All right, stream is live. Oh no, I lost that. For the glory, my friends, for the glory.
Where is this?
I don't know if they can hear you. Hang on. They might not be.
For next week's session.
Now they should be able to hear you.
You will all be joined by a special guest next week.
Oh.
What?
And that guest is going to be Falu. Our tiefling fighter from the campaign that we run on Sundays with Plaza's DM. Falu will be making an appearance. Oh, Shu says I'm very quiet.
Yeah, everyone. I also heard Law in the back very quietly as well. I think our side is just quiet.
Hambo is turned all the way up on mine.
I am Marvel Rivals. I am on D&D, so let me change that up.
Okay, is that better? Let me make sure my input volume isn't like down again because I know Discord likes to fuck with me on certain settings.
That is true. It does like to do that to you.
It's back down at 57%.
Nice.
Okay,
nice.
are we better now? Check.
Yeah, you sound better.
Okay.
I still sound low on it.
Mic check.
Mic check.
One, two, 1,
Checking
2.
the mic.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Is that in the
Alright,
defensive or offensive zone?
I can hear everyone.
Okay.
Now.
Okay.
Beautiful. Okay. Just to repeat the announcement, next week you guys will be joined by a special guest. Is going to be the Tiefling Fighter from Sunday's campaign that runs here on Plaza's channel. It's going to be Falu is going to be making an appearance. I'm not telling you who she's going to be playing yet.
Yeah, I was super. I'm like,
but she will be joining y'all next week.
Testing.
Interesting.
I am gonna try and make it a point to grab as many people from our Sunday campaign to do little bit parts throughout this entire campaign because I feel like it's a fun way to get everyone involved. I wanted to keep the party size small, but I feel like this is the best way to do it is to just when I can grab somebody and yank them in for at least a session or two. So, Falu, we look forward to seeing you in with us next week.
Yay! Woohoo! I will be happy to be there.
yay!
Oh yeah.
Why did you pin that?
Why not?
Hilarious.
Yeah, I was wondering why I had access to this voice chat.
Hey, Valor.
Oh yeah, because I gave you mod privilege.
Oh, cool.
So that way you can hold over Wyvern's head that you have mod privilege and he doesn't.
He'll just take her.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't really do mod stuff, but I'll just be here, I guess, to hang out.
It's fine.
You can kick in.
Yeah.
That's what matters the most is you can kick him.
Yes.
And you can add and remove rolls to him, I think, as well.
Tee hee hee hee.
Yeah, let's dive on into a recap, huh? What do y'all say?
Sounds good to me.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you pretty much got through what, a whole day?
No, not really.
We
Yeah,
got
like a majority of a day.
yeah, closer to like dawn. It's
It was like mid it was like mid afternoon and now it's evening.
now. Yeah, it's like evening.
Yeah.
The moon ain't the moon's popped up, but the sun's still out.
Do you guys, after getting to Octavio, aka Rudolph Van Richten's wagon, gathered up the supplies that you needed to go and take on the werewolves of the werewolf den? Arriving there off of some keen tracking by Aegon, you all managed to find the den and catch the werewolves both during the daytime and unawares. After exterminating the werewolves in the den, you all returned back home, well, quote unquote home, Valaki, where along the road you ran into a couple of hedge druids with some twig blights, and really sharp shooting by Thoth got y'all through that one. And then at the Blue Water Inn in Valaki, Isagi and Van Richten sort of had a bit of a moment. Isagi was given the Monster Hunter's Guidebook and Van Richten's Pepperbox pistol. Essentially a passing of the torch to Isagi from Van Richten, noticing his skill with handling monsters.
I love
You
that
all
guy.
were told by the wife of the owner of the Blue Water Inn to go and speak with him when you had a moment, and he told you that he can't seem to figure out why his wine shipments aren't coming. Wondered if you guys would be able to look into it, and silently told Noel that he had the item that he was seeking, which you had learned earlier in the day from Van Richten, that it was the fabled Sun Sword. Head out to go over what's it called again? The Wizard of Wines, to find out what was going on. As you arrived, you found a family in their home, but instead in the forest adjacent. They then revealed themselves to be members of the family, the father and other siblings of the owner of the Blue Water Inn, Irwin. Turned out that druids and twig blights had attacked this winery just outside of the city of Valaki.
I will hydrate in a second.
And
Mango.
he needed your help
There you go.
clearing it out.
Kind of bad, but
As you guys made your way to the winery, you saw a large group of twig blights start emerging from the hill not too far away from you and are slowly bearing down on you. And you guys decided to take up shop in the front door, inside the front door of the Wizard of Wines. And that is where we find ourselves now.
back in it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you have, I think it said it was 30 twig blights
Yeah, you said 30.
bearing down on you at the current moment.
Yes.
Mhm.
5 groups of 6 or something like that.
Hey, baby,
Yeah.
Overslab.
6
Thank you
groups
all.
of 5.
Thank you,
Yeah, 6
everybody, by
groups
the
of
way,
5.
for coming in, checking in the stream.
difference.
Appreciate you all.
Yeah. Numbers.
No, when it comes to
So
sworn
what
enemies,
is the game plan?
I think what we discussed is we're waiting here, and we're gonna try to find the druids that are in the building first. Keep an eye on the outside if they start approaching. But we really kind of want to stick together for this.
Gotcha. So how would you want to approach it?
Is this the only door?
Sorry, I'm trying to find my map there. Yeah, that door there is the only door in that room that'll lead to somewhere that isn't out front.
All right, I'm going to try to sneakily peek through the door. Try to open it a bit and look through.
Okay. You open the door. It's 2 doors that open outward.
Okay.
And you take a peek through the crack that you make in the door, and you don't see anyone in there. It's full of barrels. Let me actually break out as its trusty, rusty MS Paint tool.
Ah.
Boink.
Very, very rusty, very trusty.
Ish, boink. Right there.
As soon as we
Katie
start
said she's
playing
going to bed.
these- Night.
Good night, Katie.
They
Good
say good
night.
night.
Also, as soon as I
Night.
start playing D&D with y'all, as the stream starts, Scout decided wants to jump on top of me here, naturally.
Of course.
She didn't
He knows it's
want
not.
to interrupt your exposition. Sorry.
You're good. And it's not exposition; it's information.
God damn.
Same
Calm
difference.
down, Hambo.
I'm sorry.
No need to go for her throat like that. Jesus.
I am all of the bad guys.
I said the word.
You are bad guy, but you are not bad guy.
But you are not bad guy.
Alright, so we have
Oh,
what
I'm
Alright.
all the bad
Fucking-
guys.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm
mango.
all
Gotcha.
of them.
Alright, Zangief, calm down.
Alright, so what do we have here?
Hey.
We have a door and a staircase up.
That is not Zangief. This is Zangief. Watch who you're fucking talking to, okay? I'm a man of voices.
Alright.
Yes, those stairs. Actually, wait, is those?
They
It
look
looks like a-
spirally.
Yeah, it looks like a spiral staircase upwards.
Just double checking the map. Yes, they do lead upward.
Navari's gonna kind of look to whoever's behind her, and be like, "Would you rather go up and look, or do you want to peek through this door?"
I'll say I'm like, all right, yeah, let me peek through the door.
If he peeks through the door, Navari will wait by the staircase and if there's no
If
immediate.
you're going to peek through that door, I will need a stealth check and a sleight of hand check.
Oh,
God damn, that's why I did the first
Oh,
one.
shit.
It's like, nope, no one's there.
It was an empty room.
Yeah, I know. Don't mind my
Stealth check and sleight of hand check.
But stealth.
Very solid stealth.
And then sleight of hand.
And pretty good sleight of hand.
pretty solid. Pretty solid.
That's just how I do, baby. You know, I gotta keep it stealthy while also gotta
God
keeping
damn.
it slick. Mm.
I mean, that right there wasn't very stealthy. But, you know.
I love it.
Sorry.
Alright, let me-
Fine.
Don't care.
These doors open inward, and you turn the knobs, give it a little crack so you can peek through, and you see a druid standing there,
Oh.
looking like he's gesturing towards a couple other people, or you would assume probably lights or something of the sort that are there with him, like ordering them around. Let me give you exactly what you see.
Apologies,
I
stream,
just
I'm
don't
trying
know-
to
I'm gonna keep it as a
Figure out
square.
voice mod.
You see. Oh, that's me adding it. I mean to intend to
Please.
erase it.
Oh, please.
I would think
Um,
right about there will be what you see.
Thanks, Fallu. Appreciate that. While they're doing that and you're doing that, I'm just gonna kind of peek out the door to see where the whatchamacallits, where they're at.
They have moved up a bit. You over the table, they've gotten through their first full round of movement.
Okay.
I
About how many feet do you think?
What did the book say?
think it was 30 feet for their movement.
Say here.
How far away they were? 120 feet, and they have a walking speed of 30.
Okay.
They're kind of like shambly, so I would say they've only gone the 30.
Okay.
Because you guys managed to get inside rather quickly.
Mhm.
So they didn't essentially clock you well enough to be like, okay, we gotta go after them, let's go.
Okay.
They saw me.
No, and we're talking about the twig lights outside.
Oh, we're talking
Yeah,
about.
I was talking about the horde bearing down on the winery.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Do the two of us want to try to do a shocking grabs gut buster combo on this druid right here?
I'm about it.
Noel, is there anything that you wanted to do?
Is he muted?
He's getting ready to go through the room with them and help kind of clear out.
Okay, you're preparing to assist.
Yeah. He kind of whispers to Thoth, "If you fire your gutbuster, everything knows we're here."
And I just say, okay, so do you think I should just go try to hit with the? Should I try to hit with my weapon, or should I just try to use my scimitar? Because if I use that gut buster, you're right, that explosion's gonna blow shit out. Like everyone's gonna hear that. Well, should I use my pepper box? Do you think the pepper box would be good enough? It's more revolver, you know. It's not gonna be that loud of a drum. It still might make a bang though. That's not gonna lie.
Yeah, Soth, you would know from operating firearms that they are very
Both gonna-
loud.
Loud buns. All right, all right.
It basically has the same auditory effect as a thunderclap spell. Anything
Okay.
within 300 feet will hear it.
Okay, so both my guns are just big ass loud cannons. Love it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Allow it.
Yeah, they're,
But
aside
I
from
understand.
being very powerful, they are noisemakers.
Ba-boom,
Okay,
ba-boom.
okay. Yeah, no, for real. I got
Yeah.
literally shot cannons on my damn
Okay.
side. Okay. All
So
right.
do we want?
You're fucking strapped, dog. Like,
I love it.
What weapons do you have on you, Noel?
with it.
Noel's
So-
got his
It's
Yeah, he
whip
pulls
his
out the.
afternoon sun.
You know what's not very loud? And I pull the greatsword off of my back.
Besides just you, big man. Like,
So he's gonna
Blast.
pull out the boomerang.
Plas for Okay, and then Plas for clarification purposes, just the greatsword.
I didn't give myself the item yet. I figured I would find it
Okay.
at some point.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just show
Okay, I
up
got
with it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Alright.
of course, I got you.
Okay, so we
I
can do.
wasn't sure if you just wanted to like flavor it
Idea?
into something.
No.
The idea that Navari has currently, since we don't want to use the guns to alert them with too loud noises, Thoth grabs the druid in, pulls him in, like hand over mouth, and then Noel Navari double attack on him. Can
Shank him.
either kill him or knock him out while in this room.
You want to
Gotta be careful of the
try
barrels.
the old. You want to try the old yank the security guard into the fucking utility closet, kick his fucking ass, come out wearing his outfit kind of play.
I
Oh,
have
the-
disguise
Coming out in
self.
his
I
outfit.
have disguise
Okay.
self.
The Agent 47 move.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not talking about the homing briefcase.
I mean, that would be
But I still-
fucking
but I
wild to
still- But I
have.
still would be able to. I still also would be able to attack this dude as well. So I could grab him.
Oh
And,
yeah,
you know, give him a
give him
grab
a
hold
quick
of him
give
and
him
then
a-
just
give him-
I got him. I got it. I can grab him and I
dude.
can grab my scimitar real quick and give him a good like liver
Shit.
stab. You know what I mean? While y'all bop him up with us.
Noel is
Bro,
going to
everything-
give
you can yank him
Navari
in and
a
it becomes
dagger.
a ritual stabbing.
Navari. Go on.
I said go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying that's Gills. What were you?
I was saying that Noel will give Navari an extra dagger if he needs a dagger. Because
She shows. She does show two daggers in her cloak.
Okay.
Noel
she
gives
got
her the
the dagger.
thumbs up. And he goes, and
Okay.
Bro, cloak
Turns it
and dagger?
hell
Sir?
Whoa!
yeah.
I just don't have healing. I hope you don't expect much from that.
It's okay. I'll take care of it.
Ah!
All right. So I'll roll for unmanned strike and try to grab him, y'all.
Thumbs up.
Oh yeah, I'll say it's an unarmed strike. You're trying to grab him into essentially a rear naked choke and yank him back.
Yeah. Okay, rolling. I'm a fuck up. This is a fuck up, y'all.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Wouldn't that? Would he have advantage?
Wait a
with
minute,
it if we're
wait
just
a
kinda
minute.
Like,
Yes, you are catching him surprised, so you would have advantage. I am sorry. Thank you for
Okay.
pointing that out.
Awesome. I will gladly.
yeah.
Catching him unawares would be advantage. You're absolutely
I'm
right.
glad. I was about to say. Using the good boy card. I was about to say it. All right. Okay.
That's
Redo.
also allowed.
Roll with advantage.
Let's get it.
That was the wrong weapon, y'all. Or maybe it was. I don't know. I think it might have been the wrong weapon on y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Getting confused with your characters,
Roll
mate?
unarmed strike?
Okay. No, it was.
No,
Okay,
yeah.
I got it
There
right.
you go.
Got it right.
It
Yeah, no,
hits.
yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, no,
Grab
yeah.
a
Oh
hold of
yeah,
him.
yeah. Okay.
The Goliaths
grab a
are
hold of
here,
him.
boys.
I grab a hold of him and
You yank him in here with you.
I yank him. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Boom.
Hold on.
And since I'm
none of them see
stealthy, yeah, I'm stealthy in my fucking hunt. Like my
Nothing else
the way it
sees
looked.
you.
So the way it looked, I want to kind of describe it. The way it looked is like, because I'm like Earth, it kind of just looked like because the doors were kind of open and everything is still made of like Earth, like wood and whatnot. I just kind of like zoop through the door, grab him real quick, grabbed him and then got it cover his mouth and then just zooped with him back through the door. Like now he's like
Since you already had the door cracked open, it didn't make a lot of noise as you swung them to reach out, grab this guy before he could make a noise. You wrap your right arm around his neck, left hand comes over his mouth, pull him in. He is now yours, and he is now in your kitchen.
Great.
Look to Noel, it's time to cook.
I look over at the guys and I just give them this big grin, like I'm like,
Got him.
y'all know what we about to get into. We got him. All right, so I'll let y'all do y'all things first because I'm just gonna hold on.
Okay.
Alright, so which one of you wants to strike first?
Go ahead, Noel.
16 to hit.
Are you swinging it as just as a melee weapon?
Yeah. So pretty much he folds it up so that it's just like the straight.
He's straight trying to fold him.
Okay, yeah.
And then
just close
gonna-
it. Yeah, you have it close back up. You're just gonna fucking stab him.
Yep.
Alright, roll me the damage. It's a D6 instead of a D4.
Yeah, it reflects.
Yeah, that's
on
right.
your-
Class helped
like
me
it-
fix it. You're absolutely right.
That's a 9, and then he's gonna get shanked for the second attack.
Okay.
12 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
And then that's another 9.
Okay, so 18 to that guy.
Yeah, so he gets shanked, spins it the other way, and shanks him again. So he gets.
That must be crazy.
Okay,
Just quick, pull out like chink chink, flip chink
Good.
chink.
Just because this way I can track their HP as you go around fucking Hitman stealthing the fuck out of them. Just give me an initiative. We're not gonna follow that until actual combat happens when you're like discovered or something.
Okay.
Kind of lucky that we're not counting it right now.
I know. Navarre's
so that way I can
initiative
put this-
fucking sucks, dude.
25.
I'm not rolling initiative yet, right? I don't have to.
No, you-
since I'm not-
Yes,
He
you
said-
are. Just
I
so
am?
that way I can get this encounter started, so I can start taking HP away from it.
Okay.
Okay, so looking at everyone's R3 initiative rolls, things progressed exactly how they would if it was actually.
Oh yeah, we're starting off with a bang.
Hey, you did better than me.
By 1.
All right.
Oh, damn it.
Where the fuck is this guy? This guy takes 18. All right, Navari, go ahead and get your hits in.
All right. It would be hit because I do not have extra attack.
Yes.
However,
Single dagger.
Oh no, I'm not using a dagger. Her hand starts glowing like a darkish green as she puts her hand towards him. She's gonna cast Chill Touch.
Oh, there it is.
23.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, I almost rolled max damage.
Yeah, you did 10 more than you needed. How does he die?
She puts it like her hand is like glowing purple as she leans it to this guy's like shaking eyes as she like puts it to his forehead and like necrotic energy goes into his brain and just like limp kills him. No sound, no burst, no nothing. Just killed his brain.
You hear the muffled struggling of this druid behind Thoth's hand. Thoth's hand. I kept saying an F and I don't know why. Boss mindset. Yeah, so as he's sitting there struggling, he gets stabbed. Like Noel comes around from Thoth's left, catches him twice. You step up, and as you reach your hand towards his head and rest it on his forehead, this dark, almost ichorish green colored energy flows from the center of you down your right arm into your hand, and as it passes through him, you see the veins slowly start turning black in his head as it begins coursing. His eyes slowly become rotted and dry and flake out of his face as the rest of his head begins to slowly dismantle from this necrotic energy you are pumping through him.
That sounds delicious.
His body, Thoth, you feel the struggle quicken as the hand is placed, as the energy begins to course. It starts slowing and slowing a little bit more. A couple of faint like slaps at your arms, and then his body just goes slack in your grasp.
As everything finished happening, because I'm kind of like, I'm not looking dead at him because he's struggling. I'm kind of just looking at the guys as he's struggling. And after he finished struggling, I look over, and I'm just like, and then Thoughts just like.
Sausage says you made a dude smoothie.
He's like, I'm like, gross.
You look down, and a solid, like the upper third of his head is completely hollowed out and withering.
Yeah, I'm just like, I look at Navari, I'm just like, sicko. I drop the body.
Navari, with the still ichorish green energy around her hand, she doesn't touch her lips with her doing it, but she does the motion of like finger to lips, quiet kind of thing. But she has there's a little bit of a smirk on her face.
There's space. Yeah, there's space there. You're like,
yep, exactly.
You know what I'm capable of. You watch it.
Exactly.
Sicko.
Now, we want me out there disguised as this guy.
Yeah, put on his clothes and everything. Let's get him naked.
Let me re-disguise self real quick, just so I know.
That dude smoothie, that's fun.
He said put on his clothes.
Oh, do I not have? I thought I had it in my spell. Oh, it's in my spell book. I don't have it prepared. I fucking hate myself.
Yeah, you may have not prepared it for the day.
God damn it.
Dang, girl.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, I can just invisibility and take a look.
How unfortunate.
If you're gonna go invisible to do that, we could also just use pass without a trace. They can't see us right now. We can get all three.
That would help us, yes. Just know that it does not make us completely invisible.
Yeah, I mean it can do. I mean, as long as we be stealthy enough, we should be able to at least sneak attack a few people before anything happens.
I don't think I can be that sneaky.
And I think you just stay by the door, big guy. And then if something happens up and we need you, you'll hear it.
Trust me, when this gutbuster go off, that'll be your cue, buddy.
And let's
Fair
try
enough.
not to destroy the place.
I will do my best.
destroy the place? Nah, it's got some good wine around here. It looks like I might not want to do that.
Exactly. I'm trying to make sure they get their
Goal,
wine.
the goal is to clear this place out so that business can resume as normal.
Oh, yeah.
I hope they have good insurance.
Yeah,
For real.
the room that y'all had stepped into initially was the barrel storage. Obviously, it just contains a bunch of empty barrels. The next room was, from what you could see when you opened the door, Thoth, the rich smell of fermenting wine fills this large 2-story chamber, which is dominated by enormous wooden casks, each one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. And there's a bunch of other stuff that you couldn't have seen just yet from where you are, but you at least see these 2 big Johns here and some like I'll clear this up too because I feel like
Oh
you'd
shit,
be able
them
to see
Johns?
at least that far. Yeah, like you would have seen all the way up to switch back off of the eraser. You would see up to this wall here, like pretty much in this space. But you would see like this is basically where like the fermentation process happens, where they'll test it as it goes on, and when it's ready, they'll cask it up here.
Okay. Now, we haven't had a long rest since we've been going around through our day, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
I do not have Pass Without a Trace because I had used it the last time
Mhm.
we needed to get away
In the
from
werewolf den, yeah.
in the werewolf den. So I don't
I'm
have it
That is
now.
correct.
So
I might have
unfortunately,
to go to
guys, we're just gonna have to go in there and be stealthy, or I don't know, go fuck the place up. I mean, not fuck the place up. I'm sorry. It was only my own two options. Those are my only two thought processes. I'm sorry. Either quiet or loud. I'm sorry.
You know where my stance is.
Let me go in first. Let me go in first. I'll cast invisibility. I'll get a lay of the room.
I'll wait here.
Do what you gotta do, pretty mama. We need the help.
She smirks a little bit, gives a wink, and with a flick of her coat or her cloak, she's gonna turn invisible.
Okay. You are now invisible.
Wait,
She's
wait,
gonna-
before you do that, I'm gonna do this real quick.
Okay.
All right, go.
Slip in.
All right.
Keep the
Go ahead
door
and give me
like closed enough that it doesn't make any noise, but open enough she can slip through.
Go ahead and give me stealth with advantage.
I'm just got my
rolling their
eye
perceptions
out.
at disadvantage. That was a nat 1, a nat 2, and a 9.
Hmm.
They ain't see you for shit, girl.
You step into this room, you see that this door here is open along this wall, and then another closed door here.
I blew all my good rolls last
See
night.
all these barrels along walls along here. These 2 open doors along yonder. And these 3 big blights patrolling the area around this set of stairs that lead up to the 2nd floor. So allow me to give you the full description of this room. Let me just get rid of the last of this fog that's still sitting around because I don't know how to draw a straight line to save my life.
Brother, I've been using it for over a year and I still can't, so don't worry about it.
Okay, so I'll give you the full thing. The rich smell of fermenting wine fills this large 2-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks, one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. A wooden staircase in the center of the room climbs to a 10-foot-high wooden balcony that clings to the south wall, which has 4 windows set into it at balcony level. Stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are old barrels with the Wizard of Wines burned into their sides. The balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and east walls, ending at doors leading to the winery's upper level. Underneath these side balconies are several doors, some of which hang open. Beneath the slopping roof stretch thick rafters upon which scores of ravens have quietly gathered. They watch you with great interest.
They don't watch me because I'm invisible. Sees the twig blights. Navari's gonna take a little. How do I communicate this? I'll have to wait a minute, I think.
Okay, so in this moment, I look, I use telepathy, and I use my telepathy, and I kind of click to Navari, and I'm like, Navari, if there's any enemies, put your fingers up. I can't see them. She's invisible. Fuck.
No, can you hear people's thoughts when you do that?
I have telepathy. I can only intrude onto people's thoughts. Like I can only hear.
Yeah,
Like
if
I can
you
only.
had telepathy as a language, Navari, you'd be able to speak
You'd be able to
back
talk to me.
telepathically.
I can
Instead,
only.
she hears him say that, kind of cursing her head. She rolls her eyes a little bit. She slips back to the door and she knocks on his elbow. 1, 2, 3.
And then okay, so then I lean. Okay, bet.
I took that. All right. Hey, Noel. I just got some info from Navari. There's 3 enemies in there. I don't know what they are, but there's 3 of them in there.
And Navari, are you having a look through this door over here? This open door?
Yes, sir.
All right, you see that this is an empty hallway with a door open on the northern end of the hall. I'm just getting rid of this extra shit over here because it's unnecessary for me to have this here.
Mhm.
And then on your right-hand side is another spiral staircase. This one leads both up and down.
All right.
From what you can see through the open door over here, this just leads back out to where the wagon is, the loading dock, basically.
Okay.
Um,
Good to know.
I'm gonna peek out the door and see check the status of the other twig blights.
They have moved forward another 30 feet. They are halfway to you now.
If I whispered, like, if I'm next to Thoth and I whispered to him, would that break my invisibility?
No, I think invisibility only gets broken if you attack or cast a spell.
Gotcha. Okay.
Noel.
It should be.
They are getting closer. They are about halfway to our location.
There's 3
correct
enemies inside of this next room.
You sound really, really low, Gilts. Like I turned your volume up, you still sound low.
He's whispering for effect.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that was.
Navari pokes her head through the door.
There's 3 enemies in the next room. Don't know what kind. There's
Twig blights.
Twig blights, apparently.
Twig blights.
We could take them.
Oh yeah.
No.
There's no doubt we could.
There's a staircase.
Eating them is queasy.
One's blocking a staircase up, and then, sorry, let me get a.
Come inside
They
more.
are sort of like mulling. They are sort of like mulling around
mulling
since
around?
they haven't made notice of you. They're sort of just like patrolling in an area. Let me give you point and ping. They're sort of patrolling like in this kind of a rotation, like going between the cask here and the stairs. So I should actually move him over.
Did you notice any other?
I'm going to check upstairs.
The twig blights outside are about halfway the distance to us now.
Okay, I'll try to.
Do I need to go out there and stall them?
Not
Give
yet,
it
buddy.
give it like another halfway.
Okay.
Halfway from now. And Navari's gonna sneak her
To make the move.
away. Head up.
I'm getting ready to make a move here too, because I don't feel comfortable.
Navari, you're still in the clear.
All right, we want to go together. We go together.
All right,
Yeah.
Navari.
I'm planning to
Bring
go
your
right in
token
between those 2
up
casts.
to the upper floor side of it.
Okay. I think if we just get
Come
in,
up.
we just take out whatever these enemies are. We can just start the twig blights. We can just run up, catch up to her.
If we do it fast, we can get all 3 of them.
Exactly. I'm
Back
with
you,
that.
you get her.
What?
Let me give Navari descriptors for the second floor balcony.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She moved
That's
maps.
the wrong tab.
Yep. I'm above you guys.
The The balcony creaks, drawing your eye to a wild-looking figure hunched over the westernmost cask, pouring a flask of thick syrup into it. He wears a gown made of animal skins and a headdress with goat horns. Her hair is long and unkempt.
Damn boy, he's thick.
You see something skittering across the floor. It looks like a tiny creature made of twigs. It moves from its hiding place under the stairs and disappears behind the easternmost cask. Oh. You.
I love that was done in unison, guys.
Wait, that's
I'm
westernmost.
So proud.
Easternmost.
So proud, guys. So proud.
Right. Easternmost. Nope, over the westernmost. I was right the first time. You see this from that way.
Okay.
Gilch, check your messages too when you get a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I roll a stealth
sec there.
check just so I can kind of sneak up on the first twig blight?
I didn't hear you. What did you say, Gilch?
No.
Oh, I'm not
I was
doing
saying,
it.
give me a-
Oh yeah. Okay.
Thoth, what did you want to do again?
Me and Noel are kind of wanting to come in here and take these twig blights out. Is there any way I can roll a stealth check and try to ambush the first one? Like sneak up on him?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me stealth.
Alright, sorry.
That's Navari.
Man, my stealth check's been going great right now.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good there, buddy.
Navari, you're fine. They rolled a nat 1.
Let's go. Easy fun.
And yeah, none of those are beating a 25, so you're fine.
Okay, bad. All right, so I look back.
Yeah.
So then now I look back at Noel, and I'm just like, all right, Noel, I'm gonna go in and sneak on the first one, and we can just start the pile on from there. Okay?
I'm gonna keep an eye on. I'm gonna keep an eye on the ones outside. If they get too close, I might have to stay out there and stall them.
Okay, buddy. If they get any closer, if they get like a little bit more than halfway from where they are now, just go for it. Okay.
Okay.
We'll hear you. We'll most likely hear you battling outside, and we'll know to
I
pick
got
it up.
an ad, sorry, but
I
have to wait
will.
for the ads to clear.
I will try not to alert our presence. I will try to do it as quietly as possible.
Okay. If I have telepathy, so if I will talk to you consistently to make sure you're good. Okay. I know you can't speak anything to me, but in that moment, if you really do need help, bro, just I'll give you a signal. We'll have a signal for each other. Okay.
That works for me.
All right. So.
Yeah, it's,
as
Aegon,
Aegon is moving on,
you know what, like you don't know what the signal is, but you'll know it when you hear it. Thoth, same thing from Aegon. You won't know what the signal is, but when you hear it, basically when Plaz says like I'm going to do this particular thing, and you know that would be a signal, that's going to be your cue.
Got it. Okay, so I'm sneaky. So I sneak in, and
Sneaky.
Noel is going to follow behind you.
You underestimate the sneakiness.
And I'm gonna sneak up on this one, and I will attack with my scimitar.
Well,
yeah, okay. I would think you would. I wasn't sure where you would want to go.
yeah, Noel's gonna kind of go back this way.
Okay, you got a 10?
So the first one I got was better. It was a 16. Now I got a 10. So I don't.
When was your? Okay, I'm gonna use that first one. I'm gonna use that first one because you rolled when I was talking about it. At 1, 12. That's a nat 2. I am rolling like dog shit today, boys.
You and
so
me both,
under
brother.
The stairwell.
You and me both.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is it a direct line of sight to this twig blight here? Like,
yeah.
Okay, because if he can, he's gonna go under the stairs to attack this one and then go to the next one.
Yeah, You absolutely
Okay.
can. You can make your way through the framing to get up to him. It's very easy for someone of
Do
your
I see
stature
them?
to slide through.
Do I see them from up here?
Yeah, you could peer over and see.
Yeah, you
You
would
could
be
peer
able to
over
see
and
me walking through. Yeah.
Yeah, let me check what the initiative scores were. Thoth, you're gonna strike first, and then Noel will have you strike after.
Okay. All right.
I swear,
all of your attacks are gonna be with advantage because you're catching them unawares.
I swear OBS decides
Okay, now
sometimes
I gotta
if it
redo it
wants
with
to do my
advantage.
alerts and stuff or not.
I wouldn't worry about the alerts too much, honestly, right now.
I do. You're not streaming. Now, of course you won't worry.
Well,
Okay.
I'm just saying, if that's the
24 to hit?
stream, if that's the stream issue you're having for the night, that's better than you being muted, us being muted, no music boxes.
True.
Does 24 hit? Ambo?
Yes, absolutely. Their AC is a 13.
Okay.
Yeah, your voice changer is not active in the stream right now.
Nice. Nice.
I do I hit the first attack with a 4, and then
That is enough. That
okay.
4 is enough to kill him. He has 4
Okay.
HP. So how do you want to do it?
So basically, I give as I see Noel creeping from behind, like going towards behind the stairs. I look over at
Yeah,
him.
like under the stairs.
He gives me like, because now that I'm into this like hunter thing. I look over at him. He gives me like that
The head nod.
manager. Yeah, like the head nod. Like he's like, all right, like since I'm kind of like better, I'm kind of like teaching you. Like this is the moment, and how he gives me the head nod and say, okay, cool. So then I pull out my scimitar and like in a quick like draw action, like it's like the whole like you didn't even see me draw the blade. It was like a quick sink, and then like I put it back in my I put it back, and then it's just like, and then like as it's coming back into the like the hilt, you just see bink, and then he just blows into twigs and like bundles.
Beautiful. Yeah, he explodes into a bunch of loose sticks and is rent asunder. Blink.
My turn, right?
He has a second attack.
He does have a second attack, and he does still have some movement left.
All right. So
if you wanted to move up on this one that's behind the one that Noel's gonna go after, so that we can just clear the floor really quick.
Exactly. I'm gonna go behind to this one.
Yeah, he didn't see you either, so the attack is with advantage.
Awesome.
Ooh.
19.
Nice.
Hits.
Okay. Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
How do you defeat him?
And then it kind of seemed like and then in this one, like he said, I snuck up behind him. It looked like I just like appeared out of like the shadow from like the barrels, because like the barrels are like into each other, so it's like a little shadow. You just kind of see me like my eyes, like just like my purple eyes, like pull out of the shadow, and then there's like this effervescent. You just see me like slice, like just like pull it out, like almost like a neck slice. Like I just shoot, and it just turns into like the twigs and bundles, and I'm like holding the head, and then the head like falls apart into twigs and bundles, and I'm like, all right, I put the blade back up.
Oh, he is defeated. And Noel, go ahead and give me your attack with advantage.
22.
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You said they only have like 4 health or something?
4? Yeah.
Because my modifier alone just fucking kills it.
Yeah, so how do you want to do it?
So he kind of, sneaks up from under the stairs, and as he gets in front of it, he just kind of like jabs the knife part of the blade boomerang through the top of its head, and just pulls it out and kind of throws him off to the side.
As you pull the knife out, the bundle that he was just crumples to the ground, and he is now dead.
Good job.
I walk up.
Kind of gives a thumbs up to Thoth.
And I give a thumbs up back.
Watching this
Do we know about
happen.
the druid up on the second floor?
No, he would not.
No, you would not be able to see them. No.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna flash back up. We're gonna flash over to Aegon.
Okay. How close are they?
Highs or lows?
Fucking, we're going highs.
We killed that shit.
Eyes a fucking kite, baby.
Highs to the skies, buddy. Highs to the skies.
They are 30. They are 30 feet away.
All right. I'm gonna step outside.
Of course is.
Right, so here's how I'm going to. Since they are in groups, they're going to have a collective HP total. Their AC will remain the same, but when they attack, it will be that amount of attacks in one go.
Okay.
So it was what, 5 groups of 6?
I think so.
6 groups of 5.
6 groups of 5, y'all.
5. Okay.
I'm not forgetting that because I asked that
Like,
like 3 times last night.
the first time we got told that, I remember Gil's sitting here. Wait, 5, 6 of 4, 6 of 6 of 9.
Okay.
I'm
So
so
your initiative, Plaz, was a 9.
That is unfortunately true.
Can I use my good boy card to have him roll initiative again with advantage?
Sure.
Ooh, the good boy card, support card. What?
Love to see that. Scout, pick a fucking seat and stay there, buddy. Come on now.
Alright, 19.
That's
That's
better.
Don't worry, guys. I'll
19.
collectively have all the bad initiatives. Don't.
All right, so Plaz, we're gonna run 1 round,
Okay.
and then we're gonna jump over to Navari after. So you are at the top of the initiative on this with a 19. What do you got?
Alright, can you give me some representation, or?
They are all directly to the north of you from the map. This is a big open field, and they're literally like one group after the other, left to right. There's about 10 feet of spacing in between each group, and they're all 30 feet away, like spread out across the whole front of the winery, essentially.
Okay.
Here's what I'll do. I'll just grab some large tokens.
I am casting Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, you're not fighting actual aboleths.
Oh god, no!
Shield of Faith will still increase their.
It makes my armor class a 19.
That's what you meant. Okay. Ooh.
Let's do it like this for you, Plaz. That's how they're coming at you.
Okay, that works.
You know,
Well, there's 10
this
feet of
gives me
space
the
between each one.
memories of-
Oh. Yeah, there's 5
This
feet of
gives-
space between each grouping.
This gives me the vibe of the ball of zombie boss in Castlevania.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm getting from this.
It gives you the what?
You know you played Symphony of the Night, right?
Yeah.
The
Big
giant
ball of zombies.
ball of corpses.
Grand Falloon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or Legion, as it used to be called?
Yeah, Legion.
Yep.
That's what I'm getting the vibe of in terms of like what these things look like.
Boys, that there's a raid.
That.
Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in!
Yo!
Welcome in to the D&D spot to be on Monday night. Welcome in. I'm glad to see everybody here. I hope everybody's had a good night so far. Thank you, Spartacus, for the raid. And Barry, good to see you. Good to see you. Caw-caw!
Aren't you?
Alright, Aegon. You Shield of Faith yourself.
Yes.
stepped
Are you really
outside
gonna try to score, bro?
to see these. Although the map says Abelis, for
Don't
those
be
of you
this
just
guy.
joining,
Don't be
they
this
are
guy. Your team
six
needs you.
groups
Wait,
of
I
5
made you
twig
think that I was
blights
gonna
each
die.
group. Twig blights are basically just
I
like
made you
magical
think I was gonna die,
bushmen.
and then look. You use your you look goofy. You look really
They are
goofy,
bearing down
sir.
on this winery, Plaz.
Well,
What
that was
is your
silly.
move now that you have voted yourself in divine protection?
After I cast Shield of Faith on myself, I am standing in front of the door and readying myself for combat.
I don't know what you're
Just
talking
readying your action.
Yeah, first ones to get close enough.
Yep.
I'm like a heavyweight slugger waiting for the dragon to land.
Yeah, at 18 on the
Robots for
initiative
you.
order, it's literally this guy who this group swarms on you.
Okay.
How the initiative is like 24, 21,
Uh,
19, 18, 8.
Oh, fuck you.
Shoot. Do you want to
Think
peek
of a
behind the
fucking
screen on
leap
this?
via need.
Of course.
12 hits the first set, right?
Their AC is a 13.
Of course it is.
Hey,
Let me give you a breakdown of this. Plaza's first at a 19. And then it's 18, 16, 12, 8, 7, 4. He would have gone fourth in the initiative order if Biltz didn't give him that reroll.
How's a 24 work for you?
Absolutely cracking.
This?
okay, I was gonna.
Big numbers, big numbers.
11 damage.
That take out like 4 of them.
Jesus.
Oh, and
Cosmetic.
when I missed with the first swing, they take 5 damage because of graze.
You take 5? Okay, so
They take 5.
16 total.
Yep.
4, 8, 12,
You
16.
cleave this group down to 1 twig blight standing. I am going to switch that token.
Okay. Gilts, can you check to see if the thing is coming through again?
You're doing
Sorry.
amazing, big guy. As Thoth is feeding Aegon mentality.
Skill, for the love of God.
Send them to me! Send them to me!
In Aegon's head saying, "Go get him, boy! Get him! Get him! Get him!"
Why do I hear boss music?
All right, so this group is going to try and actually go past you to make its way to the door, which, since they are shifting in your effective attack range, you will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Hang on 1 second, because I feel like this has to... This requires...
If only there would be a way for me to use like Arcana with my telepathy to be like, if I get a higher Arcana roll, I can kind of hear their thoughts.
Bro, I would pair up my Arcana with you to be able to do that.
How's a 26 do?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's double their AC, so go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah.
Another 11 damage.
Right, so you bring that one down.
It's a
Bring this group
catastrophe
down.
outside.
The 2.
I'm swinging for the fences.
Yeah, there are going to be 2 left from this grouping here.
Oh yeah, the voice changer's working now. Great. Fantastic.
Yeah,
Excellent.
We've been hearing it. It's been good.
This guy.
Well, they didn't hear it on the stream earlier.
On the stream makes sense.
These 2 here.
Yeah.
You can hear mine.
And then this group makes its way into here.
Oh,
This group
hell.
makes its way into here. And then these 2 groups start going after this door here. You guys now hear a bunch of like clattering and like crashing as large groups of twig blights have made their way
Aren't they
to
great,
the
Dumps?
winery
Aren't
and
they
are
great?
crashing against the doors to come
Did
inside.
it-
Thoth, Off specifically, you see this door that's in front of you start like being heavily rattled. Sorry, it's this door. I'm painting instead of erasing. There is a door here. I forgot to tell you about it. But
Yeah, okay.
They're up against this door, slamming themselves into it, trying to get it open. They don't realize that it just slides open.
Well, they're
just
twig lights. They're
crashing
dumb.
themselves against it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now
All right.
I look over.
So that ends that. We're gonna go up to Navari, but go ahead and tell me what's going on.
Okay, what's going on in my head is like I'm kind of like as Navari is doing her thing, I'm kind of looking at Noel like I know we want to help Navari, but I'm kind of looking at Noel like, do you want to go head up to Navari and I'll try to go and fight these whatever's at this door. Like I know it's the twig blights, but I'm just saying like I know I'm like, you want me to fight the twig blights at the door and you go handle that?
You give him the look like the kind of like signing, points to him, gives him the thumbs up to go handle that, and then points to himself to go up.
All right, now we leave it to Navari.
All right, Navari.
What's
you
this
are at the
druid's
top.
reaction?
Druid has not seen you. You're still invisible.
Yeah, I mean like to the noises outside.
They hear it, but they don't seem to be too pressed about it. They came here with twig blights, so you would assume that they're like they probably planned on having more come here anyway. You do see that this is it. This one. All right, I'm trying to find the stuff about this encounter. That one is carrying a staff.
Carrying a staff. Well, exactly. My sleight of hand isn't exactly great. I can't really take it all of them.
I hope he takes medicine for that staph infection.
Just out of curiosity,
God, I hate you.
if I were to knock this guy off the level here onto the first floor, would that break my stealth?
Would a shove action break invisibility?
Because the invisibility
Any
is
action.
attack roll, deal damage, or cast a spell.
It would
No.
technically, wouldn't that be like
it's a shove?
action?
It's not. Yeah, he's not dealing damage. He's just pushing them, so he's not actually physically harming them.
I want to give a shout out real quick to
Invisibility
Guilt
would
for
make-
handling the mod duties of stream. I appreciate you, buddy.
Hey, dude. Absolute G.
Oh, Barry, I got your shot. Hang on.
All right.
It was buried under the raid.
You still have to roll in on armor strike though.
I don't know what.
There should be something
like,
about. There should be in your actions. There should be something in with like where it says like grapple and shit.
Yeah, because I'm reading it. I'm reading that. I'm
Click-
just saying.
yeah,
like,
if you click on that, it gives you a whole list of different stuff that can be done, and as you scroll down it, you'll see shove.
Oh, but my DC, my strength DC is awful. So I don't think I'd be able to do that.
Yeah, but they're also at disadvantage because they don't know it's coming.
Exactly.
I mean, that's fair. Because if I knock this guy down to the floor right next to y'all two, and y'all just jump him.
Thank you, Dungeon Stepdaddy. That was very helpful.
Oh yeah, dude.
Alright. I think what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to.
Yes, thank you, Shu, also for being mod stuff, doing stuff.
I'd pass them and then shove them afterwards to knock them close to.
Knock them to them.
Because
Yes.
they would land. If this is done right, they'll land on the floor right next to Thoth.
That's the plan.
All right. What do I have to roll for the shove?
Strength or dexterity saving throw. The DC is 8 plus my proficiency, which is 3. So that's a DC 11.
At disadvantage.
11 on
disadvantage.
At disadvantage. I have no strength, so
Is it at disadvantage? I just want to make sure it's at disadvantage.
Yes, it's at disadvantage.
At disadvantage? Alright, great. But that's at disadvantage, right? Yeah.
It's a disadvantage.
I'll diss
I
your
will let you
advantage.
know. I will let you know they are gonna roll dex.
At disadvantage.
Don't forget the disadvantage. You gotta sprinkle it in there.
I won't forget, bro. Don't worry.
Dimples picked his avatar as a fucking Gundam. It's now the tallest thing on the fucking screen.
Plaz, is there a way that you can make my camera stand out on this?
Your camera?
I just popped my camera up on Discord. Oh, you're not just streaming it off of Discord. My fault,
No, but I can. I can.
So this way, y'all can see it.
Oh, that's a bet. That's a bet. I have you up.
Where
Rolling,
is it?
rolling a dex against this shove, they get a +1.
Okay. So
It's
it's basically a 50-50.
Pass. They need a 10 to pass. They're rolling with disadvantage.
Yep.
Give me 1 second, and I will.
Oh, Plaz is putting it up. Hold on.
Oh, if he doesn't lose the dice.
I caught them. I'm just gonna set them here really quick.
Sorry, pardon me, stream.
It's hard
Sorry.
for y'all to see the numbers, but
it's 17 and 1. I already see them.
17 and 1. Oh baby. Oh baby.
I didn't roll them yet. I just set them down.
All right. Do you want to show them, or do you want to show them, or?
I have my camera on.
It's not showing on the Discord. There it is.
Okay. Rolling with disadvantage, rolling dex, they get a +1.
Okay.
There's a
8
9.
or 9?
There's an 8 on the die, +1 is a 9. The other one is a 13.
So Navari slips behind this guy, and in Infernal, she's going to whisper, Vidzazma Midwa. And she's gonna kick him off.
Is that just long live the king?
No, it's fall to the hells.
Okay.
That would have been even more funny.
I should have done long live the king, actually. Oh, wait, can I do that? Hang on. That might be better.
For the bit.
Let me look that up. Long live. It's Lach Doji Zimak Cook. That's long live the king.
They go,
And kicks him
and
off.
then they, with a kick clean to the center of the chest, they tumble backwards, flipping over, clipping the side of the fucking barrel as they go down. You hear, ah! This
Splat.
fucking druid just lands flat on their fucking back on the floor here.
What the fuck? I look up. I'm just like, I don't see nothing, but I know that's Navari. I just go telepathy.
I just know that's Navari.
Like,
I know that's you.
I just put my telepathy. I'm like, you almost hit me, girl. This fool almost hit me. Now I gotta pulls out Gutbuster. Now we gotta make a noise. Since you did that, we're making noise now. I aim Gutbuster straight at his face.
The cracking up.
Hold on.
He just took a whole bunch of fall damage from getting Spartan kicked off a ledge.
It took 7 damage from the fall. It was something else I was.
And now, knocking him off, she's gonna go over to this door.
Okay. I'll let you pop it open and have a looky-loo.
Looky-loo!
Looky, Lou.
You open this door, and you see the hallway runs down to another staircase that leads down.
Yep.
And then as you look to your right...
Oh, shit.
There's a twig blight standing there.
Oh.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Let me get this eraser again. Past him, you do see a room.
Interesting.
You do see that the hallway also continues heading east.
Oh, if I hit this fool with my gut buster right now, I might break the barrels. I might break these big ass barrels on my side.
No, they're laying on the ground. So if you put one in them, the bullet may not leave.
Oh, okay, good. Figure I was thinking that. That's all
Yeah,
that explosion right in his face.
Yeah, you see this female druid like on her back, like groaning from the fall, fucking wearing like a headdress with antlers on it, very like frizzy, scraggly hair, staff behind them on their back that they're like sort of like bent around a little bit, fucking like a green colored robe, and they're just like ah.
I'm just like, that's a nice robe.
That is a nice boulder. I like that boulder.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm the best there ever was. But my question is, before I kill you, can I have that hoodie? You're gonna have to run that. Or you got the gun out, you on the floor, like my gun's pointed right at you, like, you might as well just give me the hoodie real quick.
You're fucking mugging him for his
ridiculous.
hoodie.
No.
Oh, it's
I'm not
fantastic.
giving you my robe. Are you crazy?
I rolled an 11 for intimidation.
Gun to their fucking forehead.
Give me your goddamn robes.
Give me
They rolled a 12.
Oh my god, they're fighting just for a little bit.
Just looks at you like,
give me your shit, yeah.
Clothes that are on my back? I'm gonna be naked. Are you crazy?
You know what? This is unfortunate then. This is just an unfortunate. I really didn't want to be this guy.
Unfortunate.
Navarre hearing this shit from above, just rolling her eyes.
I really didn't want to be this guy. But you're raising my hand.
That is a natural 20.
And I'm really upset. I'm really getting peeved off at this point. So we're just gonna have to do this real quick. We're just gonna do this real quick. I hit a crit 16. I'm blowing his fucking head off. That's just what I'm doing. Like
you literally blow his head off. He had 15 health.
Just blowing his fucking head off because he pissed me off. That's exactly what happened. I look back at Noel and I'm like, you see, I'm trying. Boom. Like, you see, I'm trying, right? Like, I tried to be nice. I
Noel's
tried.
got a hand on his head like, oh god damn it.
Like, I tried. Now I'm sending telepathy to everybody. All you're hearing is, I tried so
I love the idea. Hold on. I love the idea that Navari Spartan kicks this guy down, moves to the next room, hears a loud ass gunshot, and then in her ear she hears, I tried!
You better hear him saying Linkin Park, dude.
I can't.
Fucking incredible.
I still want this hoodie, but it's just a big ass hole in it now. Like, I can't take it. I'm gonna try to get somebody else's. Let's go.
Sock, do me a favor really quick and roll me a d20.
Alright. Two.
Okay. Their body robe that you wanted to steal and staff remain, but the entire head is gone.
The whole point of the hoodie.
Headdress and all.
That's what I'm saying. That's the part I wanted, was the antlers, the cool green. Like, that was the cool part.
Yeah, the antlers were a separate headdress from the robe.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's just nothing.
I like how it's so animated that it's causing the voice changer not to be able to do his whole voice.
Why did I just see a riding horse just appear and disappear?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What
Bois can
steed
cast
are you
Find Steed,
summoning?
dude.
I can cast Find Steed, but this fucking steed is badass. Okay.
Well,
It is. It is.
is this still part of my initiation?
Your
What?
I imagine
vault,
that was your.
What?
your turn.
Or, like, is it still part of? Like, is it still my turn?
Oh,
Essentially.
I was just allowing you to use that as a reaction. But since
Okay,
Navari, was there
bet,
anything
okay,
else that
say
you
less.
wanted to do? Just really quick though, was there anything else Navari wanted to do after checking through that door?
Let me move here.
I
Slip
just had a
through.
good reaction. I'll leave it at that.
Stay
Okay, you
invisible.
slip through as the gunshot goes off. This twig blight
Yeah,
hears it and starts
that is why I
running.
moved.
And you hear from the other side a door slam open, and you hear another one begin running.
Alright, have fun, Noel.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You should be able to handle them both.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, then that's my turn. That's all my movement.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just doing another thing here.
Yep.
Shit.
What'd you say?
God, that's so fucking funny.
I'm just
fucking
doing a thing
download.
really quick.
Oh, my bad. It was just in my hand. Yeah, I'm awake today.
Okay.
Holy
Thoth and Noel, what are you guys doing in this moment? After this druid has come down and literally has had its head removed from its neck.
Widowy?
I'm
Widowy.
witty. Okay, so no. I am making my way
Give me performance.
towards. Okay, look here, real quick.
So you can gritty your way over there. Performance with advantage.
Oh, okay, man. Okay, this first one don't count.
Since it is Widowy happening right now.
I can't wait for.
Alright, that's an 11, but I gotta do with advantage. Just keep hitting it. Because I was hugging it.
Alright.
Oh, this is
boys.
great. This is gonna be great.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
You Widowy hit the Gwitty. I'm angry, so I'm starting to just get. I'm just like, you know what? That song I started playing in everybody's head. I'm still singing it, and I'm just grittying my way. And I changed the song to What's up,
right
Shu?
foot creep, walking with the heat, and I'm now.
Can I
I'm
use
just
a
singing that
reaction to
song.
off myself?
But I'm making my
No.
way up to this door to like fight the twig blights that me and Noel heard breaking in.
I added in the otherworldly steed
Yeah, I see. I'm looking at it.
as a placeholder, so that way I have it for reference.
Right foot creep, walking with the heater.
Oh.
You know that I stay low. You know that I'm creeper.
All right, Noel, what do we got?
Sorry, I was seeing it. I was seeing if I got the clip
if the clip you got was perfect of him Widowy hitting the Gwitty.
of him hitting the Gwitty and then Stu asking if he can use a reaction to off himself.
I'm sad that I was saying that while other people were talking because I'm pretty sure you'd have just fucking clipped that and made it like a soundboard.
Oh, I'm already gonna make it a soundboard thing. But
what you need it to be is Shu asking that and me just going, no. Because I did follow it up with that.
How tall, like, how high up is this balcony?
20 feet.
Okay, never mind. He's gonna go up the stairs then.
That's the wrong way to be going up the stairs, brother.
No, it's Spider-Man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he's gonna go around and go up the stairs. Like, I mean, if he could do an athletics check and climb up that way.
I mean, okay.
Because he wants to get the drop on anything up
DC
there.
15 athletics.
Wait, why does Johnny have so many soaps? Mind your business, David!
Jesus.
What?
right.
Yeah, mind your business, David.
Mind your business, David.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, buddy.
Gonna climb up.
You almost like a child with too much sugar in a jungle gym. Climb your way up.
What, like a spider monkey?
Left-hand side of that staircase. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Yeah. Climb your way up the left-hand side of that staircase.
I gotta get the.
And
oh wait,
I mean, you can put yourself.
It doesn't matter, does it?
That would have been your right-hand side. Yeah, that's the left-hand side. I'm talking about my left, not stage left. Sorry, the west side of the stairs.
West side.
I fucking hate you.
Kind of.
That's some gang shit for real, son.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you make your way up there, and if you would like to attack, you may.
Oh yes, you absolutely know it. The boomerang is gonna get unfolded, and he's gonna throw it. The first attack at the one right here.
Starting on that side. Are you gonna have it do like OG Castlevania style, where you throw it and it just goes straight out, hits a thing, and goes back the other way?
Yep.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Hits.
I love this fighting.
4 health, so it's dead. So.
And then, as he catches it, he's gonna turn around and throw it at the other one.
Okay.
For the extra attack.
Oh.
And then this one is an 11.
Oh. You miss.
No,
I
I'm gonna pay back Noel's kindness that he gave to Agon. I have a good boy card. Reroll that attack.
Woohoo! Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
let's try this again.
The good boy cards, folks.
That's a 21.
See it.
There we
That's
go.
I don't know Parmesan on top of that.
Whispers in the distance.
I just imagine the rewind, like, sound effect. So yeah.
Platters to bits.
All right, and then once he gets it, he's gonna, because he doesn't know where Navari is right now, so he's gonna start heading to the closest door.
Closest door? Okay, so you, I would still say you have 15 feet of movement left.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 15, right there.
All right. Jump cut outside. Aegon fighting Twigs.
Fight him, buddy.
Y'all got him. Y'all got him. Beat him there. Beat him there.
Okay.
You got Aegon.
All right.
Come on, my liony friend.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
If he was really good at if he was really good at soccer, would you say he was Lionel Messi?
19 hit. The one on my right.
Yeah.
If he was really good at singing, I would.
9 damage.
No Richie.
Yeah. Absolutely destroyed.
My momentum carries me to the one behind me.
This guy yonder.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a 5-foot step.
So are they still considered one mass that you're hitting with this swing, or is now they're split?
15 hits.
It's been broken down to individual for these guys.
And
totally
11
gone.
damage.
Yep, totally gone.
I just imagine Aegon's just at the front door, just wide swinging like.
You know, it's like the big shing, shing.
Navari, Noel, Oth. Each of you give me a perception check.
Sailors.
10.
Yo.
Nat fucking 20.
Yo. nat 20.
Both of you got
Dirty
nat
22.
20s?
I got a
No,
dirty
he
22.
got an 18.
I got an
18
18.
plus
I got
4,
a
and then a
32.
nat 20.
Guilts.
All right, Thoth and Noel, you would both know this. The druids that you've encountered, most of them have had quarter staves. This one has a full staff. It looked very different from the staff work that you've seen other druids have that you've encountered.
The
Noel
dead one on the
specifically.
floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man, I would have rolled an Arcana if I had figured that. God damn it!
You would have had to have made notice of the staff first.
Well, you did point it out when I
Like
was behind
the
them.
more like the more like putting two and two together kind of thing.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And then from there,
the Arcana girl with Identify didn't notice. I'm Sag.
I don't have any information about these guys, so I can't really look up history about them. So all I really can just say
from what
is
from what you've read about the druids in
my book,
Monster Hunter's Guide, one of the things that you looked through of like the familiar things that you've seen already, they all predominantly do tend to use quarterstaffs. So seeing one with a full staff seems, from what you're reading, to be out of the ordinary.
Okay. Real quick, before anything else, I want to make note of that in my book. In that chapter, real quick, I'm in the druid chapter real quick, and
in the margin next to some other scribblings from other people, you write the great some carry staves.
Yeah.
You write the great gaping asshole of Barovia.
I write some druids have quarterstaffs and others have great gaping assholes. What the?
Great gaping assholes, Barovia.
I'm like,
where did this all come
wait,
from?
what? Racy. Okay, some have quarterstaffs and some have full staffs. Like information is unknown of variations.
I'm sorry, it was just too good to.
At the staff now that you've made notice of it.
Huh?
Want to have a look at the staff now that you've made notice?
Sure. Yes.
And is a staff alright?
Alright. You go back over the body. You pick up the staff. Go ahead and roll Arcana.
I really wish the Arcana girl was there.
You're too busy kicking people off balconies. Quiet.
Hey, I mean, you know.
Hey.
Either of these rolls with a plus 11 would have been useful.
You know that it's a magical staff, obviously. You just don't know what it does.
I'm gonna give him use of a good boy card.
Go ahead and re-roll that Arcana check.
It's actually, he just knows one piece of lore information relevant.
You motherfucker! You motherfucker! God damn it! My own good boy card's working against me. You know that this staff controls the twig blights, and if it is destroyed, so will be the twig blights. God fucking damn it!
Yeah! That's what I figured it did, but I'm like, fuck, dude. I can't know that.
I send everyone. I start sending everyone a telepathy message, and I say, guys, I figured it out. I'm just saying, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Guess what happened? I figured it out. What else happened? I figured it out.
Well, spit it out, man. I'm like swinging.
Okay. You're right. And then I decide to break staff in half.
Figure it out already. These things are fun but boring.
I will gladly lose fucking invisibility if Navari just yells that out to him from the other room hearing the shit.
Like, enough!
Go ahead and roll me an unarmed strike.
I swear to God, if you miss... if you miss this of all things... Nah! Alright, yeah, no, you're good.
He's rolling them unarmed strikes from last night.
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Alright. 1.
Okay, now roll me a strength check and add 1. You've made contact with the staff. Now it's do you have the power to track through?
Nope.
Do not.
I do, because I'm using a good boy card.
Oh shit! Go ahead and give me that reroll.
Burning them good boy cards.
Damn, everyone shared a good boy card for everyone else except for the girlie.
Let's fucking do it.
You've been
right.
rolling
let's,
well.
Let's
You've
do
been
it.
rolling well.
Nat 20.
That's a
Let's fucking like Nat
bro,
20.
This thing. Okay, have you ever seen a baseball player just shatter a bat over their knee in disgust on a strikeout?
Yes. Yes.
Exactly like that. Like you take 2 steps because you were so mad that druid didn't give up their fucking headdress, dude. Like you wittily hit the gwitty, but that didn't help your emotions. You pick this staff up and you look at it, you're like,
fuck this goddamn three didn't even fucking help.
Yeah, and you're like, this motherfucker had this the
I'm gonna
whole
go back to that motherfucker. Let me see what he had.
Slam this shit down.
Okay.
As it snaps and begins, as it begins to snap and splinter, this big thumb of magical energy flows through the entire area.
I hate this lore you just created.
Aegon, you see this ball of energy come flowing through.
You love it.
As every single twig blade falls apart in front of you.
I'm still now. And then I pop it in everybody's head again. I that's what I figured out, guys. Sorry, I didn't explain.
You two upstairs would not know. You would have no clue.
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I feel a magical pulse. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, you feel the pulse of magic, and then you wouldn't hear clattering at the doors anymore.
Well, I don't know what he did, but whatever it did, it killed these little twiggy bastards. So good on you.
Are we still in initiative for combat?
Yes. After this thumb of magic energy, Thoth, you see a druid run into the room, look at you and go, "What you?" Puts his hands up. Where the fuck is it?
Oh no, there's another one in here.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, I wasn't ready for this, guys.
That is a natural 20 as he produces a small bit of flame and throws it at you.
There it is. Here it comes.
It is a E8. But it's a crit, so it's 2 of them. On dice? What the fuck are y'all doing? Give me my 8s, you asshole. Alright, I'll just dump you out completely. You want to be motherfucker.
Hold on, wait. Is that the signal? Is that the signal?
You're gonna take 12 points of fire damage as they cast and use a produce flame spell, throwing a small bit of fire at you.
All right, yes, that's the signal. That's the signal.
So you telepathy me? Aegon, help!
I'm just like, I just go pop into Aegon's head, and I'm just like, ah.
That's the signal. That's the signal. That's the burns. That's the signal.
All right, let me
Piccolo, help!
join these initiatives together here.
Fucking love it.
All right, so now we are in a proper initiative at this point. Get rid of these twig blights really quick. They have all vanished because of the thing.
The thing.
It will, because we're just gonna go to the initiative that was originally set, including the one that Aegon had with the reroll. It is going to be at the top of the order is Thoth.
Oh, I feel cheated.
All right. All right, no, for real. All right.
No, because of your good sneakiness, Shu, go ahead and re-roll your initiative.
Hooray!
Look at
can't
that.
wait to roll a 7.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
A 12.
It puts you ahead of the druid.
I mean, he's probably gonna
All
die,
four
of
of you,
course.
all 4 of you will go before the druid does.
Okay.
If he lives that long.
Yeah, I don't think he's living before my turn.
Okay, so first thing I do is how far is he? 5, 10, 50. Okay, yeah, he's still within my range. So as I'm like as he just sees this like body of like fire. Or I'm not gonna explain right now. I'm gonna try to first do my thing. Let me do that. I'm gonna try to hit with my.
I don't want to make this cool scenario and cool thing, and then it miss, and then it's not
And
as
then
cool.
and then it's
The
not.
amount of times I've done that, dude.
That's why I said that.
Yeah, no, that misses.
Shoot again.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to shoot again. I obviously just can't see because it's the fire. That's just what that is. Is the 17 hit?
That will hit.
Okay, see, it was just because of the fire. I just can't see because of the fire. That's all it is.
Exactly. Yeah, a bit of smoke from the flames that were thrown at you. Go past your eyes as you're trying to aim the first shot. You shot wide. You wave the gun around like Jesus fucking Christ. Aim again and fucking blast them.
Yeah, I imagine it like I'm in this ball of like this. I'm just like you can kind of see the fire because it's like embodying my body, and then he would see just a gun come out of the fire and boom, but it just misses him by like a margin, and then you just see my head pop out of the fire because I'm like, where is he? There, boom, and I shoot again, and then I hit him square in the shoulder.
Yeah, you hit him square in the shoulder, and he spins. You put some punch behind it. He is still standing though.
And
Going to
before
bring. Oh, go ahead.
I got it real quick. I want to use Cure Wounds on myself real quick, and just try to get some of my health back real quick, just so I feel a little bit better in this fight.
Oh yeah, dude.
Well, I got 12.
There you go.
So
you got it. You got back exactly what you took. You're back to full.
exactly. So I'm back to full health.
Not a drop
Now
wasted.
we're gonna go to Noel.
That's how angry they made me. You know, I just look. All that fire didn't even do shit. Cause now I'm back mad.
Would Noel know, or did Thoth only put out the signal to Aegon?
Noel heard the druid yell, and then he heard
Noel can see him
the
from here.
splash of fire. Noel would have seen the fire be thrown from the corner there, but anything that's behind that dotted line on the first floor is hidden by the balcony above.
Yeah,
I would have seen the peppers or the gutbuster shot go over to that corner.
Yeah, you would. Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
like
you would have seen. You would have seen. Yeah, like you would have seen. You would have seen a small bit of flame come from this way, and then 2 shots come back at that direction.
How far down?
In that corner, it is a 20-foot drop.
20-foot drop.
I'm sure he would have seen the fire too, right? Like he could see me because I'm like on fire in this little area, right?
Oh
So
yeah,
like,
he would. He would.
like the flames at least.
Yeah.
Like the
yeah,
lighting.
He would see. Yeah, he would see the flames like licking off of you at this moment.
Yeah.
All right. So here's kind of what I want to do. You tell me if this is feasible.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to wrap the whip around the balcony.
Raftering? Oh, around the balcony.
This man's gonna Spider-Man swing down.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Or use it as like a rappel line.
Use it to because the whip is 10 feet, so I would essentially
you would get halfway, and then you would.
I could release
loose and
drop down on this druid.
Where's that?
Because he could use the dagger to land on him.
So basically, like from up here.
Like
you want to do this?
He's up here, like, cause I'm saying, can he fit through here? Can he fit through like this section? Or I would say like.
From how he's describing it, I would assume he would be up in this corner here, latch it onto here, swing himself out, and then come back in underneath and try and drop on him. Would that be the plan?
Okay.
Like Batman sort of style?
Yeah, like use the whip to, like Indiana
Use the
Jones
whip as a
style
grapple.
swing.
Yeah, use the whip as a grapple hook and swing under and try and just get drop in on this dude.
Yeah. What would you say?
It'll be a bonus action to hook the whip onto the banister, right?
All right.
I will allow you
Athletic
to
check.
swing out its acrobatics.
Okay.
To land on him, it's athletics. Acrobatics is a DC 15. The athletics to land on him is a DC 17.
Wow.
Either you go to swing yourself out and immediately lose grip.
Oh, Noel.
Oh wait, hold up. I gotta roll that with advantage. I'm just gonna roll a second time. So there's the athletics check to at least.
You save yourself from taking full damage. Take 2 damage as you tumble down and gather yourself rather quickly. But you are now down on the bottom floor, 15 feet to your east, so I'll move you down. You're here.
Thank you.
Landed here. Landed here sprawling.
He rolled his ankle a bit. You know what I mean? He rolled his ankle.
The negative, that was your entire action economy now.
Oh
My
no.
entire action economy. Well, I mean,
it's a bonus action to hook it up, and then the action to try and make the leap out, because it would have essentially continued in if you would have landed on him. I'd have given you the attack.
Okay.
But since you lost grip, your whip's still up there, by the way. Your whip's still hooked up. You don't have the afternoon sun at this current moment. You went to dive out and like use that as like a fulcrum to bring you back around.
Yeah.
But as you went out, your hands slipped off and you just kept going forward.
It was worth a shot.
Hey, it's cool.
That would have been really fucking cool. I'm not going to lie to you.
It is very
All right, Plaz.
He just kind of looks at Fall from the ground. He's like, I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice.
Bob is literally looking at him like, hey, I didn't see a thing, man. You caught yourself. You look a little messed up, but you look good.
We're the only ones in the room, buddy.
How much damage did I take?
There's someone else here.
Thoth, Thoth looks at the druid. Yeah, there's just us in the room.
He just kind of points to the druid and goes, you speak of this to no one.
I have something planned. Aegon, I need you to go upstairs with Navari if there's anything up there.
How much damage do I take from the fall?
I got a plan to try to hit right now. This is gonna look great if it works. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think there's literally any way he can get upstairs in this turn. I don't even think his dash action will get him there.
Because you can only move 70 feet.
Oh, okay.
But Aegon, it is your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You have 35. And if I mapped it out right, because where you were standing was just outside of the door, it would be 5,
I moved
10,
diagonal.
15, 20,
I was
25,
here.
30.
I was right here. So 5,
Yeah,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
25 here. Because you're going through a doorway.
25, 30,
And then
35.
35.
That's fine. I'm still within range.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Using the good boy card.
Oh, there it is.
Re-rolling an attack that I missed. Alright, 16 to hit.
That just hits.
Navari hearing all this from the other room. What the hell?
18 damage. I point my finger at him, and a shimmer of light fires forth, hitting him in the chest, dealing 18 damage, and illuminating him to my allies, so the next attack on him gets advantage.
Yo, let me do it. Let me
blast
do
him.
it. Oh my god.
You blast him. He is barely hanging on. He's fallen to a knee. He is in really bad. He's in a really bad spot.
I'm in a worse spot.
Now we are going to go down to Navari.
All right. Bop. What's over here?
Bop bop. Are you gonna check that?
Bop, bop, bop.
Yep,
Bam.
I'm checking up here.
You 20.
See, she had total faith in us.
Oh yeah, I absolutely have faith. I have no idea how bad things are going down there.
No idea that I just
in this
biffed it and ate shit.
I have no fucking clue.
That is just a secret between hunters.
In this chamber are a desk, a chair, a tall wooden cabinet, and a strange contraption that takes up most of the northern end of the room.
Oh, sorry, I was looking down the hallway. Apologies, I wasn't looking in the.
Oh, down the hallway, my fault.
You good? It's good to know there's no one in there though.
Yo, when I want to,
I'm painting.
You've done that every time.
What I'm about to try to do right now, it's for you,
Leads
man.
to that stairway that you saw originally in the barrel storage room.
Oh, of course.
There's
yeah.
three more doors along the hallway.
All right. Boop. Peek.
This one here, you're gonna have a look.
Okay. And then with my last bit of movement.
Two pairs of bunk beds occupy this room. Against the west wall are 4 identical footlockers.
Okay. My last 2 bit of movement.
Sure, why?
Same exact thing.
All right. Well,
you can assume from checking these 2 rooms, you know, you saw this room here with this big contraption or whatever. Most of this is just going to be living quarters.
I see.
It's going to be where the family stayed.
All right. So there's no druids or anything up here. So. Okay.
Yeah, no. The one that you took out was the only one up there.
All right. I'm gonna use my dash action to make my way back. And then do I? That's attached to the fucking railing.
Yes, you do see it.
Can I bonus action untie? See, look down. See him not have a.
No, don't untie it. No, don't untie it. Don't untie it. I am going to use that right now. I want to look cool.
All right, hold on. I want to. Can I insight?
Over the table. I'm just gonna explain it. I want to use that motherfucker and grapple off that flint and then hit that fool. I swear. Let me do it.
Let me insight. Let me insight.
Let me look into the rules for jumping before we even get there.
I got acrobatic ready for it.
I don't know if it's gonna use acrobatics.
All right.
Yeah, because like usually when it comes to jumps, it's like based off of your strength.
That's fine.
Jumping rules. When you make a high jump, you leap in the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
That covers it.
What is your strength modifier?
+2.
So you would be able to jump 5 feet in the air. How tall are you?
I am 6'3".
Yeah, you'd be able to reach it.
All right. Can I insight Thoth to get an idea of what he's doing? Because if Navari has no idea what's going on or what he wants to do, then seeing it's Noel's whip, she'd want to untie it.
Yeah. See, Thoth, seeing that you're being like dead serious about this, roll. It would be persuasion versus his insight.
Oh well.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I beat your insight, so I should be able to tell.
Oh, you do.
Oh, Navari, you can tell like he's being dead fucking serious. Like, there's something that I want to do. Just leave it there. You can get it down after.
Well, she's still invisible, isn't she?
It's the look on his face. It's
Yeah,
the look on his face.
That's why she's looking at him, trying to figure out what because he looks fucking excited.
Exactly. So you can tell by looking at me that I'm excited and I want to do something with this.
And you can also just tell from how he's saying it that like he has something in mind, and he's trying to make sure that nobody touches that whip until he gets to do what he wants to do.
You're welcome.
All right. Can I ready to untie it when it's Noel's turn?
Yeah, you can just sit there and wait.
All right, I'll do that then.
I'll let you hold that object interaction.
All right, cool. That'll be my turn then. Remember this moment, Isigi.
Remember me! Remember me!
Remember me! Remember me!
I'm about to achieve greatness.
You're lucky, too, because I could have definitely tactical minded there. I just let it slide, though.
That's all it takes is just a little bit of luck added in there. I just need the stars to align.
So guess who gets to go before you do?
The druid.
The damn druid.
Mm-hmm.
Check the voice text chat. And whenever the thoughts says remember me.
Really is. Really fucking is, dude.
And it's stone too. It's great.
Seeing Noel still like pulling himself up from the tumble that he took, and seeing Thoth in position over there, this druid's going to lift himself up and under sheer force of will run himself forward, reach his hands out. Let's go. And slap his hands together. I need both of you, Thoth and Noel, to give me Constitution saving throw. DC is 12.
Man, it'd be a shame if I just counterspelled that and died.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
If I had it, I would, but I don't.
Constitution, dirty 20.
3.
Dirty 20. 3.
As it claps its hands together, a wave of energy comes flying out from the clap. Oth, you will take 11 damage. Noel, you will take half of that, which is 5. And Thoth, you are pushed 10 feet backwards.
Oh my god,
What did it use?
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave. So you'll get pushed into here, up against the barrels. Noel, you saved, so you take half the damage and do not get pushed.
Alright, cool.
Navari watching this happen, it's just like, oh my.
Oh, I should have casted that at 2nd level. An idiot. No matter. He's dead anyway. Thoth, you're up.
He's dead anyway, Thoth, you're up.
What you can do, if you do still want to, if you do still want to do the whole whip thing, you can use your movement to run around this way and gain momentum, and then I'll let you make the leap, and then grab that and do an athletics to swing off of it and do whatever you want to do.
Could I roll an acrobatics because I want to flip, which is technically an acrobatics stunt?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. If that's the case, I'll try that. So let me roll my acrobatic.
I can hear the disappointment in his fucking face.
You build up the momentum. You make the leap.
16.
You swing off of the whip. Do a very nice 360 backflip. And then are you trying to land on him, or are you trying to do something while you're in the air?
I'm going to try to shoot while I'm in the air.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Now don't miss.
Please.
It'd be very embarrassing if you missed.
We're not saying we'd be disappointed in you, but we'd be disappointed in you.
Let's go, Reaper shot.
There we go. So you're not a disappointment.
All right, I'm hitting this. I'm also using my Colossus Slayer.
You don't need
You don't need one health.
Don't waste it. He's dead, dude. He's dead. He's dead.
You blast him into pieces.
Everybody's going off. I couldn't get my hoodie. You almost moved away and messed up my trick. Still got it back. Nobody's stopping me on that. I'm telling you, it was cool. Now watch this. Backflip. You hear my Tony Hawk skin, like you hear my 360, like that. You hear that Tony Hawk little notion, you know me, when it like a notification when you hear trick.
Yeah, when you do like the special move.
Exactly.
I fucking get.
Next thing you know, boom, you just see the explosion go off, and the next thing you know, you just see his head explode, bro. Noel got covered in a little bit of blood. And then do I have to land? I'm still in the
No, I was gonna use the acrobatics for the dismount and the landing as a whole thing.
Okay, say less. Then I land, and then I do the superhero pose, right? I have like
superhero landing.
He's gonna do a superhero landing. He's gonna do a superhero landing.
My right hand has the gun like to the right, and then I have like my feet down, and then I have like my hand on the ground, and then I just get up. I spin the gut buster, put it up, and then I just point to the rope. Now I'm just in here pointing at the rope because I'm waiting for it to fall.
Navari unties it and lets it fall.
And then I look at it, and then I look at Noel, and I'm just like, ta-da!
The other two ta-da is sending me.
Yeah, you are all now out of initiative. Combat has ended.
Noel's gonna stand up. He's gonna look at Thoth and be like, "Good show." I give him a high five.
Yeah, the highest of fives, bro. Straight up.
I'll unveil this area as you make your way down.
Yeah, and Navari's checking the area to make sure there really isn't any other druids.
Okay, well, I would say over the next couple of minutes, you guys just go and clear the rest of the area.
And he's also gonna whisper,
"That stays between us."
You just hit this and just remove all fog of war.
I won't tell a soul.
There you go. This is everything.
Thanks, because I'm out of practice.
It's okay. It's okay. I just tried that. I'm surprised I did it. You know.
Going into the basement there, Shu. Let me.
I just got creative. That's just what I was really doing. You know. How was it on a scale from 1 to 10? How was it?
An 11.
Oh, yeah. See, I learned from the best. See. That's y'all. That's y'all. That's you. That's you.
Imagine he's having tears in his eyes. It's like, I learned from the best. That's y'all. That's y'all. Alright, so what's down here?
Wooden pillars and beams support the 10-foot high ceiling of this ice-cold cellar, which is split in two by a 5-foot thick brick wall. Thin mist covers the floor. Each half of the cellar features an 8-foot-tall wooden partition that doubles as a wine rack. Western rack stands empty, but the eastern one is half filled with wine bottles.
Click, click. She's looking around.
I'm gonna collect my whip and, wipe off some of the blood off me.
I'm gathering up my things. I'm just feeling all happy about myself, and I'm making my way down through the door. I happen to pass by with Navari, and I'm making my way to the cellar with her.
Are either of you injured?
I am. I am injured.
Physically or emotionally?
Yes.
I can only do physical injuries.
Well then, yes,
Navari,
physical.
standing in that space, give me an investigation check.
How many hit
Okay, I
points?
can do that. 16.
You push against the wall there to your north, and a doorway opens.
7, you said?
Yeah.
It takes some effort to push open the secret door, and you are
Right.
greeted by a blast of cold air.
I lay on hands you for 7.
The dark tunnel stretches for 15 feet, ending in an archway beyond which lies a shallow cave.
We should probably accompany them, yes?
Do you have a light source and or dark vision?
Who?
I have dark vision.
Right. Okay.
I imagine at this point, if they're coming down here, like Navari's like invisibility is gonna like slowly fade away as she uses dancing lights instead to kind of like light up.
Thoth, how many hit points are you down?
Growing.
11.
Okay. I lay on hands you for 11.
Thank you, big man.
Alright, growing throughout this area, keeping the wine cellar cool, are 10 patches of brown mold.
It's dark in here.
Oh, it smells horrid.
She has dancing lights. She has dancing lights up.
It smells horrible.
Well, I mean, beyond it's dim light, though, right?
I have dark vision.
No, it's bright light.
Oh, okay.
Dancing lights. 4 torch-sized lights within range, which is 120-ish feet. Yeah, it's a bright light for 10 feet and dim light for another 10 feet.
I have my Monsters Hunter guidebook in my inventory. Sorry.
Navari kind of is inspecting this area, hears everyone kind of come up from behind her, looks back. Like, you boys did a great job taking care of everything down there.
I did a good trick. I did a good trick.
I saw. Very acrobatic.
Yeah. Thank you. It was my first time.
I saw how excited you were. I was very close to untying the whip from the banister, but
it was like the idea just popped in my head, and it's like I just couldn't contain myself because I was already so angry at everything else that was going on. I tried to get that other druid you pushed over. I tried to get his hoodie, and guess what happened? He didn't give it up. He didn't want to give it up. Something about
I heard the results of that.
Yeah. You heard what happened to him. Yeah.
Oh.
Navari is a very.
You guys are approaching the mold?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking around.
How many of you are getting within 5 feet of it?
I'm definitely.
I'm kind of looking. I'm not really 5 feet in. I don't know if I am. I'm kind of like right at at the door of it, like the entranceway.
I am.
She's in it.
Navari, you're gonna go ahead
back.
You're gonna give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Well, that's not great.
What is it?
11.
DC was 12.
Fuck. I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration. I'm gonna roll that again.
Sure.
There we go. 24.
All right. 19, 21, 25. Half is 12 cold damage.
Oh. Well, all 12 of that is taken by the arcane ward, leaving me with what was it? 12, 15, leaving me with 3. As Navarre's like, the cold kind of like, I don't know how it's like worded, but it takes out a lot of her arcane ward, and she does kind of like flinch and jump a little bit when it happens, turning around quickly.
Yeah.
What the?
My bad, let me back up. My bad.
Navari, are you alright?
I'm fine. My ward protected me from all of that. As Aegon is fairly familiar with magic, so I think he would more than anyone notice like the shimmering of the ward that's around her most of the time.
Squishing me.
Like right now, normally as he's seen her in the fights and stuff, the ward is like kind of like a complete glisten that like shines over her body every now and again. It's like
Sorry,
there's a lot
Thoth.
of cracks in it. There's a lot of cracks.
You're good. You just went in so fast. You just didn't see me over there.
I'm getting ready to like grab Navari and like hurl her back just in case it's something like dangerous.
It's okay.
Would any of you like to give me a nature check?
Sure. Since I was fucking hit by it, absolutely I'll roll it.
An 11.
19.
I have an 18.
Well,
Yeah, that's a 9 for me, big dog.
Checks out. He's over there.
Not paying attention. Her mold is like staying away.
Navari and Toth, you have seen this kind of thing before. The brown mold, is usually used in these kinds of places to keep everything cold. They feed on warmth. Yeah. The brown mold feeds on warmth, drawing heat from anything around it. The temperature within 30 feet of it is always very, very cold. You also know that it is immune to fire, and any source of fire brought within 5 feet of a patch causes it to instantly expand outward in the direction of the fire.
Wow, that would explain why.
You also know that a patch of brown mold. Exposed to an effect that deals cold damage, instantly destroyed.
Well, that would explain why I'm very cold. Let's step out of here, gentlemen.
Shame I don't have anything cold.
I do, but I'm not going to waste my spell slot on that.
Except for my glare.
We don't want to destroy their source of
this is what's
keeping their wine fresh.
Yeah, this is what's keeping the wine fresh. So, hey guy.
It's very chilling, isn't it?
Oh, it's quite chilly, yes. As you know, as Navari not having like even remotely like winter clothes on, kind of shudders a little bit as they walk out. Well, I haven't seen any other druids upstairs or downstairs, so I think we got them all. Shall we head out and report to the family?
That their winery is secured?
Yeah, we could do that. Tell them I did everything. I'm joking, y'all. But let's go tell them we actually.
We could see if they have some loose papers that they could sign some autographs for you, Thoth.
Yeah, let me sign some autographs. Yeah, I see it. You see, that's all I like you, big man. You know exactly how I think.
You've looked everywhere around here, Navari.
Yes, I looked everywhere upstairs. I obviously I didn't go trifling into any of their stuff. It's not any of my business.
Like, we're just kind of like we cleared the area before Y'all
Right.
find my mold. Like
Yes.
That was basically
upstairs.
that was basically all that they needed us to do was just to clear the winery. That was what was causing their shipments to be delayed. Correct?
Mm-hmm. That's what I think.
Then
I missed out on is a sick hoodie.
I'm sorry, Thoth.
You would have looked great in it.
No, I would have looked so good in it. Well,
Very sad. Anyway.
Ain't none here but dust and twigs. Let's might as well get them out of here.
You return to Avian.
Do I need to? Okay, you know what? Just because you did it.
I rolled a deception because Navari had fucking no idea what hoodie he's referring to, so he doesn't know if he would have looked good in it. But she said it to make him feel good.
Oh. Well, chat, he's cooked.
Hey, on the plus side, she's saying
it was the same hoodie that the druid was wearing that you pushed over, and I shot in the head. And I would have looked fucking dope in it.
Oh, yeah, that one. I mean, I delivered it to you. I'm not sure why you destroyed it.
He didn't want to give it back. Anyway, let's continue on with our. Let's just leave now. Let's just leave now. I don't want to get back into it.
All right, so I guess we'll head back.
You're not being very demure right now, Navari.
Navari pats him on the shoulder, and she has it's an amused smile on her face.
When'd you get here?
He was here on the map when we were here the first time, and then he was here when the second time wasn't deleted, and now we're here.
I'm just
yeah. I have to read
Okay.
how many of these people there were again, because there was a bunch of them. There was a
Give
bunch
me.
of names.
While you're doing that, I'm just running to the bathroom real quick.
There's 5 of them.
Kitty has to tinkle.
Kitty has to tinkle. Their name is comma. No, I'm joking.
I set all their names up because they did introduce themselves to y'all.
I remember 2 of them that introduced themselves. One was what was it? Adrian was one, and Damien was the other.
Damn it! God damn it!
What'd you get? What'd you get to eat? What did you order? That's it.
I have everything set up. I'm just waiting for Plies to get back.
Still mad I failed my check, by the way. But at least it set it up for Thoth. That would have been so fucking dope.
It would have been very dope. Thankfully, I didn't actually have to use all that many spell slots that area.
All right. Sorry.
You're good, dude.
Did you make sure to go in the litter box?
The world is my litter box.
Oh my gosh, you're such a man. A lion man. Allow it.
You all approach Avian and his family. And oh, yeah. He as you return, he's like, "Is it done?"
Yep. We drove out all the druids and the tweak blights that were in there.
Cleaned out for you.
And from everything that I saw, no damage was done to anything that was there. Well,
Oh, wonderful!
there might be stuff on
Perfect.
the walls, but
That's not the problem. I
Except with
very
some
much
of our pride,
appreciate
but you know we'll be
what
fine.
you have done.
it was no problem.
So you said the delivery for Blue Water needed to be
Yes.
right? That's what you were
That's
saying?
correct.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect. I'll get my sons on it right away.
Thank you very much.
Aside from that, I had these 3 magic seeds. They were stolen from me. They were basically gems, almost like cone. Each one would glow as green as the energy of the earth. I know where 2 of them are, but I do not know where the third is.
I'm looking for green pine cones.
One is in a place called Berez, spelled Berez.
That's B as in boy or D as in David?
Yeah, B is in butthole.
Mm-hmm.
Great gaping butthole of Barovia.
And not
Barovian butt.
not D as in.
Why does Johnny have so many soaps? Mind your business, David.
So not D as in mind your business, David, but B as in gray gaping butthole of Barovia. Got it.
Yeah. And the other is in a place called Yester Hill.
Oh. What do they do? They just are they
What they do is I'd like to keep that private because it's more meant for here than anywhere else.
Okay, that's fair. Well, I will roll an insight on that though. I believe every word he's saying.
And behind the screen, it gives me no other information about those seeds right now.
All right, then I rolled a natural one. I believe anything you tell me.
I would have to look into more about it to.
Okay, that's fair.
Get you
I
that
won't-
information.
I won't push you anymore then. My bad.
No, you're good. I mean, if I have to find the info, I'll find the info. But I just wanted to let you know, like where I'm reading this bit of stuff that I have to read for you, it doesn't have that kind of information at the current moment.
Gotcha.
How long will it take the wine shipment to reach?
I mean, the cart was already set to go. We just before we could get the delivery going, they came and attacked. So I could have Adrian and Elvir both take this and have you accompany them, if anything, back to Valaki and get this.
I was going to ask if you wanted us to escort the cart.
That would be wonderful, actually.
We can do that.
I'm gonna get a free ride. That's all I know.
You're not taking a ride on the same thing that the wine's being delivered on.
I can't sit on the back or on the top of it.
Definitely not on the top.
Yeah, you all make your way back over to the winery, assist with getting everything set up.
Ready to go, yeah.
Yeah. And you begin making your way towards Valaki.
To Valaki!
What you doing here?
There we go. Thank.
That's the second time you chased him off. How dare you?
Sorry.
I'm also looking for where these locations are that you were talking about.
Oh yeah, Beres and Yester Hill.
Alright, that's area U, I think? Okay,
Yester
let's
Hill's
do that
Y,
one.
so it's over by. It's underneath here.
Then Beres is, I believe it was marked as U. Letter U.
Ruins of Beres is U, yes.
So let me guess. The last piece is up in Z. Here.
It didn't say.
But he wants us to find them.
Yeah.
Well, Z's the werewolf den, so.
That's not the one where we've already cleared out, right? No, that was a different den.
Yeah, totally different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the one we cleared out was over by where Thoth token is. About. Over by the lake.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's a totally different one.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, here we go.
I'm
okay.
just speculating.
As you're all making your way and preparing the wagon, Davian begins telling you more about Ems.
Okay.
He tells you that the winery is known for 3 wines: Purple Grape Mash number 3, Red Dragon Crush, and Champagne de l'Estompe.
Huh?
Yeah, you went too fast for me, brother.
Champagne.
Yeah.
Du EU Le LE Stomp.
Okay, what was the first one? Sorry.
First one was Purple Grape Mash number 3. Those were the 2 that you already know of at Blue Water.
Oh yeah, that's the one that Navari had, the purple mash.
Yeah, Purple Grape Mash and Red Dragon Crush are the 2 that they're most known for, and the 2 that were at the Champagne de l'Estompe. He begins to tell you that it was their best vintage, and they have not made it since one of the gems was dug up and stolen 10 years ago. No one knows what happened to it, but Davian blames his son Erwin for the loss of the gem because Erwin was on watch the night that it was taken. He is convinced, Davian is convinced that Erwin shirked his duty to spend time with his betrothed, and the 2 men have been at odds ever since. he also tells you that the Were Ravens have been fending off frequent attacks by Baba Lysaga's scarecrow constructs.
Hmm.
3 weeks ago, during one such attack, another gem was found, dug up, taken. Avian believes that it is in the possession of Baba Lysaga. He then says that 5 days ago, evil druids stole the third and final gem and took it to Yesterhill. They had along with the Keepers of the Feather, they launched a counterattack on Yesterhill, hoping to get it back, but could not.
Hmm. And Yesterhill is marked as Y on the map, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yesterhill is marked as Y. He then, continues the story saying that 2 days ago, the druids returned with a horde of blights and drove the family out.
Hmm.
He does make mention that he's definitely going to have to, more than likely, just dump everything in the fermentation vats, because if anything, he's pretty certain they might have poisoned that supply. So what is in the cart and the few bottles that are in the cellar are all they currently have at the moment. But he does tell you that without gems, all production is going to eventually stop here. Because the gems are, from what you can surmise from him saying that and him talking about them, gems are magical, and replanting them in the soil will help things grow. Without them, the land is dead. Without the gems, the land is dead.
Gotcha.
And will not fruit.
Well,
yeah.
Bubblebot, get out of here!
So, would Noel have heard like rumors of where this Baba
Yaga?
Baba Lysaga?
Baba Lysaga?
Yeah, this Baba Lysaga would kind of have her camp or lair.
History with advantage.
History?
Pass it.
With advantage.
$17.
You would know that Baba Lysaga is in Beres.
Didn't we pass that? Weren't we?
Gotta make us talk for all that stuff. That's what I thought.
What's up?
No, we didn't. Because
Beres,
Beres
no.
is
Beres is marked as U.
we came up from the
It's south of us.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys
gives us...
technically right now are here.
Where are
At
we
the
here?
winery. That's the
Oh,
winery.
okay. Oh, okay, okay.
Kills.
Alright.
What time of day is it? Speaking of.
It's night at this point.
Yeah,
Sure.
the sun has almost completely crushed through the horizon, and night is almost completely full.
We're taking a risk if we travel now, but I'm okay to travel if the rest of you are.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm a little low on spell slots, but I should be fine. And if we need to take shelter, I have us covered.
Okay.
To see the hexes in some of these. Holy shit. All right, so you guys make it. I'm gonna be using Aegon as the pointer here. You guys make it to here.
I thought we were going to Vallaki. To the. Oh, we did the
you have
wine
to,
already?
yeah, you following the road up, and then you come back.
Around.
Yeah, following the main trail.
Yeah. All right, that first
Yeah, 'cause we're
mile
with
is
the car.
clean. 1, 2. You said each one's a quarter mile, right? That's what it said, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
All right, so that's going to be another encounter check. So it says every mile. Still nothing. 1, 2, 3. At the bridge.
Am I crazy, or can you all hear Law's background and it's still slightly auto-tuned?
It's still auto-tuned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure that I'm not going crazy.
And then from there is what? 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is in Vallaki. So you guys make it back to Vallaki.
Okay. Hooray!
See, there ain't nothing going on.
You all make it in on western end of town.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Laurie's doing a stretch and yawning a little bit.
Do not worry,
Adrian
my
turns to you guys and goes, "There's no need to accompany us anymore. We very much appreciate it." He pulls a pouch and drops it into your hands, Thoth. He goes, "From our father." And you see when he pulls his hand away from the pouch, tied onto the pouch are 3 raven feathers.
Ooh, collecting the feathers.
Yay, more feathers.
We still need to go talk to Davian.
What's Davian?
Davian?
Or not Davian, what is it?
Erwin?
Erwin, yeah.
You along with Ian and Virial? Was that the name? Elvir, sorry.
Yeah.
All make your way. Doobity-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-ba-bow. Back to Blue Water Inn.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we should rest before trying to get to the next spot.
Yeah, because
You make
Noel
your way
wants
back.
to talk to him, so.
At this point, I think there's still, what, 2 days before the drop happens at the coffin shop, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's tomorrow, and then there's the day that the drop will happen.
Okay. You all make it back. Ding bong. Ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Ding dong.
He's over here. And yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, wait.
There it goes again.
No, yeah, he's here.
No, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
They're back.
No.
Yeah, no.
You all make your way in. You see Danica as you walk through the door. You all through the door. Looks up, and as you open the door, she hears the sound of the wagon coming. You can see she like breathes a sigh of relief. This guy isn't sitting there anymore. He's over here now. This guy's here. These two are over here.
Oh, Erwin was spelled with a U.
Yes.
Oopsies.
Yeah, so what do y'all do now that you are here?
Well, the first thing I would be to secure rooms to rest.
Noel's gonna request to talk to Erwin.
Okay, so you approach the counter, let Danica know that you want to speak with Erwin, and she like nods her head over towards the door for you to make your way on over.
Oop. No. There we go. There's the tool.
Yes.
Licked.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
There. It's gonna come in and
Yeah, shoot,
approach Erwin.
Aegon cast bless.
Bless you.
You make your way in. Erwin snaps his head over really quick, sees it as you, and like relax a little bit, and goes to the children. He goes, "Guys, go to your mother." And they both. I'm just doing that so I can gather them both together, and they
Mhm.
leave and join behind the counter and begin helping her clean glasses.
Yeah.
Do you want to speak to him alone, or do you mind?
It doesn't matter. You just want to come talk to him. So
Okay.
away from the door, so this way, he doesn't have to watch his
See, he's like,
tone.
yeah, you see he's beginning like the end of night like prep cleaning, like getting himself set up for the next day and all that shit. And he sees you all walking. He's like, "Oh, welcome back. You move rather quickly."
We have a job to
It
do.
went well. And it went well.
Did
He's coming.
anything?
So there's two things. The cart's
Yep.
gonna be out. He's pulling up with the cart now.
As you
Second
say
thing.
that, he like looks past you because they're taking the cart right behind you here, heading this way.
The second thing, he started telling us about green gemstones.
Oh yeah, yeah. The gemstones. Had a feeling he would. I mean, gracious enough to help him. Why not have him dig into you a little more until the well runs dry?
There's an issue.
Yeah, I know.
You could have mentioned it before we left.
Felt like it wasn't my place to say.
Finding out one way or another is not.
What do you know?
I know is that he has a problem. I have my own here. Oh,
Okay. But so I'm gonna table this for a quick second because there is another thing that you promised a delivery on.
of course. Right this way. Leads you towards this wall over here. You see he like grabs the wall sconce there and turns it to his left, and you hear a skunk of the wall like sinking in. And he pushes this secret door open, begins to lead you up these stairs. Goes upstairs.
Secret door.
Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door.
Thank you. I'm glad someone else joined me in that.
Yeah, he leads you up to the area right here. Leads you up here through this secret door and in here.
Hold on, let me move the map a little bit.
And you don't need to worry about that spot that's marked S. You can literally just stand right there. It's nothing. It's just an extra
I'm
like.
just behind. I'm behind them.
Okay, you're just staying in the hall.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like just listening in. I'm not like too. I'm just like keeping a cool head about what's going on.
Erwin reaches under this bed here and pulls an item wrapped in a long piece of cloth and sets it on the bed. This is what you were looking for, right?
Looks like it.
I'm gonna inspect it.
you pull the cloth back. I'm just trying to find the description for it. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you're gonna try to find my charging cable for my headset.
I'm gonna find my sanity.
Impossible.
I found a note. It says I owe you.
Oh yeah, what you see. It feels like it's a solid sword as you open it up. You see a hilt, just a handle and hilt.
So it's just a handle and a. Why did that? What the hell did I do? Sorry, I'm typing at the same time.
There's no
Good, dude.
blade?
I'll give you. I'll give you some of it. Give me a sec here.
Holy fuck.
So
there you go in the voice chat.
Okay, let me.
Navari kind of looks at it as just like it's just a hill. Looks at
Noel kind of looks at Navari and says, "Don't let it fool you." And he takes the cloth that it was wrapped in and puts it where the blade of the sword would be to kind of like drape it over.
Yeah, I trust you. I can't say I've seen anything like that before.
I just hear his thing auto-tuning in the background.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's auto-tuning his breathing.
I'm dying.
You put the cloth down where the blade should be, and there's nothing. It's just open space.
Feels like a full sword. There's got to be some kind of secret to it. Hold on. Let me think.
You can go ahead and roll Arcana.
Would it be Arcana or History? Or
either or. Whatever you're better with.
19. I'm much better with. I mean, history still +8, but. 19.
We're gonna do one of both because you got neither of both.
I mean, if we're doing one of both. There we go.
Yeah. Sorry, you know that this is a type of sun blade, which is a sword that when you are holding it, you can essentially cause a blade of pure radiance to spring into existence.
Huh. So it's like a sun blade.
While they're doing that, Ambo, I'm gonna ask Danica for a small pot of hot water, if she can provide that. And I'm going to give the two children each one of the gemstones that I have. I think I still have like 12 left.
She goes and begins to prepare a pot of water for you. And after she walks away is when you give them the gems. And they each take them, look, they get really wide-eyed, and the one kid goes, "Thanks, mister." And they both just run off with them.
See, you don't scare everybody.
You're not with him.
No, I'm saying that.
I know, he's saying no.
I know,
That's why I said it like me and instead of like Navari.
Noel turns to Erwin. We greatly appreciate this, Erwin. Now, I said we were tabling the other spot. I noticed that the wagon was coming. I wanted to have you away so you could speak your mind freely.
I don't need to be away from them to speak my mind freely.
Okay.
My father and I
Don't see
disagree.
eye to eye.
We don't really talk anymore.
You might need to talk to him at this point because there's issues with the gems.
I know.
And he
Without them
purposely
there,
said,
the
and he
land is dead.
he purposefully says gems, as in, like he's trying to say all of them.
All three.
Yeah. All three of them are apparently now have been stolen. And your father's winery was ransacked by druids. Which is why they were late.
All that matters is they're safe now.
All right.
Like I said,
Interesting. You're not worried about the druids being at the winery, but you're worried about your wine.
I wasn't sure why the delivery wasn't coming. I had heard nothing from them. I assumed it was, my father being the kind of person that he is.
That's funny you got something to say about that, because your daddy got the same thing to say about you.
Hammer, I sent you a.
It is what it is.
I sent you a DM.
Wait, you said gems.
Yes.
All three gems were stolen.
Did you know about that?
I mean, I knew of the one 10 years ago, but since then I've come here, so I would know nothing else about the others.
One was about 3 weeks ago, and the other was less than a week ago.
No, actually, I do remember hearing something yesterday about. Was it Yesterhill?
Yesterhill, huh?
I had heard that some of the keepers of the feather had went there for some sort of an attack, but I didn't really get a lot of detail. But I know they were unsuccessful. When you're a part of the keepers of the feather, you hear about everything that goes on with them. So, of course, I would know about that.
Then hopefully you also know about Baba Saga.
Baba Saga?
We got word from your father that there was fightings with her constructs.
I knew nothing of this. Honestly. I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I just thought that he was being a crotchety son of a bitch like he usually can be. I didn't know that it was... Shit.
Strahd can do a lot when it comes to telling people honesty, even if it gets really bad.
Well, there's not really much I can do.
You should
Maybe
probably
not.
go talk to your old man while we figure out our next course of action.
We can definitely see if we can help this out.
I'll reach out. I don't know how much good it'll do, but I'll reach out to him. Again, thank you.
Thank you.
Nope.
And he
No
kind of
trouble.
holds up the hilt. It says, when he says thank you,
He gives you a nod and he gestures for you all to make your way out before he leaves.
Yeah.
No, you hold this sword, Noel, and you feel a sense of longing, like wanting something that you can't have, but also at the same time like a feeling of purpose emanating from the sword.
Hmm. A fine blade you have there, Noel.
He kind of holds his hands up to his lips in like a hush. We'll we'll talk about it later kind of motion. And he kind
As
of
you
like
do that,
looks
Danica
around
makes
the
her
room.
way out with the hot water for you and sets it down on the counter in front of you, Aegon.
Thank you, dear.
Over the table question. So it's just a hilt,
Sure.
so it could just easily be stored in like a pocket or something.
Yeah.
Where okay.
Yeah, but I will tell you this: as long as you are carrying it, the weapon communicates by transmitting emotions to the creature carrying or wielding it.
Okay. I would just want to make sure that like if he puts it in like his belt and covers it with his cloak, it's not just going to activate the blade and
No,
rip his leg open.
you would need to attune to it first, and then it is a bonus action to deploy the blade or to remove it.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So he kind of stuffs the blade onto his belt or the hilt onto his belt and covers it with his cloaks. And he shoots Aegon a look like, we'll talk about this later.
I shrug, take a small pack of dried tea leaves and add it to the hot water to make tea.
Right on.
Everything is quiet down here while you were conversing with Erwin. Yes.
Yeah. Pass on the information to Aegon that, he had no idea that the other gems were stolen and, that we had a conversation up there with him that he needs to talk to his old man.
Fair enough.
Navari kind of like having a frown on her face and just kind of sighs a little bit through her nose. I hope they're able to talk. Can't imagine having some kind of strain on your family like that.
Noel just kind of looks at her. Is like, I'm not going to get in between a family squabble, but if something's killing the land, then
Oh yeah.
Of course.
I want to make a plan to do something about it.
It's just
There's too much death in this land.
My own family is so incredibly important to me that it's just I feel like I want
Of
to help,
course.
but it's really none of my business. Maybe helping out with these gems might help repair something in between them, but
Usually family squabbles in our pride was solved by combat. Maybe if they slug each other repeatedly, they could figure it out.
maybe, but not every.
I got $10 on the father.
That's the spirit, and I slap Noel on the back.
I mean, it works in some.
I don't know nothing about no family, but
Oh, I think you do now.
yeah, y'all cool.
Yeah, y'all cool.
Y'all cool.
So, what is our?
What is everyone's passive perception?
16.
14.
11.
Everyone but Noel noticed that from the moment you came back into Valaki, there's been a person following you, and he is. Go back to my. He is.
Might want to get a little closer to your mic there, buddy, or something.
Yeah, sorry, I was sort of like talking to myself. It followed you in, and as you guys made your way in and sort of settled there initially, he had sat right here at this table. An eye on you since
I kind of
he was Aegon. He was watching you like as you like ordered the water for the tea and stuff. But when y'all came back down, he started like looking a little bit more intently, but trying to still keep himself looking inconspicuous.
right.
I
Hi. He just turns around. Hi.
I look over at him, and I just say, "Hey, can we help you with something, sir?"
Fuck. Well, there goes that.
He's just like, well, I'm just doing my job. My employer.
Why is that following us?
My employer likes me to keep a watchful eye on all strangers in the town, and that's what I do. I am
Who's
sorry if I'm
Strangers in
making
the
you feel
town.
uncomfortable.
Who is your employer?
Because we've been in this town for a bit, and this ain't them. We've been in here for at least a day, so I don't know how none of this is happening.
I would rather not. Hey, I'm just doing my job. Not here to
Noel,
cause you harm. Just keeping an eye on everything, making sure you're staying on the straight and narrow.
Noel,
Look,
hearing all this.
Insight.
As he's saying this,
God damn it,
I look at
10.
telepathy. I use telepathy, and I put it in his head. I'm like, "Is it for the Baron?"
God damn it.
Burgermeister.
Oh, is it for the Burgermeister? Burgermaster.
He like without like giving like without like letting too many people see him do it. He shakes his head no. Like when you say the Burgomaster, he does it like a disgusted like, oh no.
Already so much I have to think about and so much on my plate.
Fuck you, you whiny bitch.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, I don't know. It's because I haven't.
And then was just like dink.
Yeah, I think it's because I haven't been rolling enough, and the dice is upset with me.
Yeah.
It's used to me rolling a lot
Here,
more.
hold on, I'll make the dice feel better. Hang on, let me just do this real quick. There we go. There you go, buddy.
Must appease the dice god.
Stop that. Stop that history check that you. Stop that. That history check that you rolled, was that about the sword?
Yeah, that was about the sword.
Okay, I didn't see that, and I feel terrible. So let me give you that information now. That is the Sun Sword.
Okay.
That is the fabled Sun Sword that Noel and her.
I heard the information.
Yeah, that Noel and Van Richten both made mention of before. That sword is definitely the Sun Sword. I will copy paste you some information in a little bit about the sword, so that way you have it.
All right, thank you.
Any other interactions with this guy?
Question: should I add this sword to my inventory then?
Yes. You should be able to just find it if you just type in Sun Sword. One word.
Look, he's not going to cause any problems. Navari's not going to worry too much about it right now.
Noel's gonna kind of look at him and be like, "So don't you even want to know who we are, or do you already know?" Because I got the greatest of all time next to me.
All time.
And you're not recognizing, so that's why I'm like, "Who is you?"
It is one of the things that we have heard about your group. Look, didn't mean to cause any feelings of discomfort.
He's gonna,
Was just
Noel's
doing like, oh,
gonna hold his hand up to him and be like, "Look, you were already made. Come have a seat." And that's a 21 to persuasion. He's gonna be like, "You might as
After
well
the
tell
7
us what
earlier.
you need." Because this can go the easy way or the hard way. And I'd prefer the easy way.
Navarre just flips her hood over her head at this point.
over the table, Gilts. Is this a threat?
This is both a promise.
No. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
kind of a threat.
Allow me. Allow me to rephrase this. Yes or no? Is this a threat?
More or less, yes.
He runs away.
Oh, well. Time to chase.
I thought you all were supposed to be good at this.
I'm right.
He. Well, he would get what 30 feet. So
I mean, it wasn't an intimidation, it was a persuasion.
But I mean, if you're threatening him, he's still running.
When I say,
yeah.
I mean, you can't really say it's a threat because the easy way is he just tells us what we want to know. The hard
Bro, if
way
you're
is we're
thirsty-
going to go find whoever his boss is and get the information we want.
Bro, I'm
So here's
sorry.
what we're
If
gonna
the
do.
DM says, "Is it a threat?" and you respond with, "It's more of a promise," that's like saying it's a threat in cursive.
No, you see, I wanted a definitive yes or no, and you answered yes. The book says if he is threatened, runs away.
Fucking coward.
He was just doing his job, dude. He wasn't bothering you guys. He uses his quickness to before we get into rolling for an initiative for this, manages to get 50 feet from where he was sitting. Would I have Navari and Thoth put yourselves at the door?
Like in or out?
Oh, like basically like in between. Like however you want to have it. If one of you is ahead of the other, discuss that amongst yourselves. But you're going to be at the door as we start this. Because like I feel like you guys like had your hackles raised a little bit on this.
Oh yeah, Navarre's been uncomfortable the whole time.
No, same.
But I feel like in here you guys feel like it's safe, so you're not as defensive. You know what I mean?
I mean, I get what you're saying, but Navarre's also very paranoid.
Same.
Oh yeah, of course. All right, so let's get initiatives. For fuck's sake.
Why do I fucking bother, dude? Why do I? Have I rolled an initiative above a 10 yet?
Dirty 20.
All right, have fun, guys. I'm gonna sit here and drink some tea. Fucking Christ.
I got a 24.
All right, Aegon got a 24. Noel, what did you get?
22.
Off.
20.
And Navari, what was yours?
5.
Just under Ernst. Sorry, spoilers. His name's Ernst.
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 Yeah. Starting with Aegon. Let me just really quick before I'm gonna roll for tea. Your tea still needs some time.
Yeah, I figured it did. Okay. Me, right?
I rolled a steep check and got a 6.
Thank you for rolling a steep check. I appreciate that.
Of course, dude.
All right.
Got to be able to lock in all that flavor, get the real bouquet of the tea. You know what I'm saying?
What is even being said right now?
You got to be able to take in the flavor of the tea. You want the full flavor. You want the full bouquet
The only
I
tea that I enjoy is the gossip.
guess find Steed and mount Steed. I'm just gonna put myself up over here. Mount Steed with a movement speed of 60 feet, and I'm going to dash.
Lion wearing full plate armor coming up to this dude.
And wheel the horse in front of him. Yeah, it is a glowing celestial battle horse. With
He skids to a stop in front of your horse.
And up top the horse I say, we're not trying to threaten you, but running is a bad sign. Come have some tea.
Persuasion.
Because I'm definitely totally good at those.
You got this.
Nope, it was a 17 and it went to a 3.
Oh my
That is performance, not persuasion.
Was it? Oh, my fault.
Oh, thank God.
Again. Let me see.
There we go, 18.
Excuse me.
He gives you a look and he's like, look, I am not trying to cause any trouble. Okay?
Well, now you have.
I just wish to leave. How did I cause trouble? I told you that I was just doing my job.
You ran.
You.
Why are you running? I'm outside.
I take a calming breath and I climb down off the steed. So I'm not like towering over him now. And I say, listen.
Back of it, so you have space to stand.
Yeah. Let me lay this out for you. We asked you who your employer was, which fine you can't say. We've been in this town more than once. So I don't see a need for us to be supervised, and I have like the air quotes, supervised by anyone. And 3, inviting you to sit with us and then you run is not a good sign. Now, I understand that my comrade, as short as he is, can sometimes seem intimidating. I am offering you a place to sit and share some tea, and you can fill us in on why there was a need to follow us in the first place. I've seen a few people come and go already, and they're not being shadowed or followed.
Because they all live here.
You did not follow the cart person in.
They don't live here.
So what about the people bringing the wine?
Because as quickly as they arrive, they leave.
And this isn't the first.
Here, and you are new to town.
Incorrect.
You've been here less than 2 days.
How long have we actually been here? It's been.
You've literally barely been here 24 hours yet.
Oh.
Yeah, at this
you
point,
you arrived at nightfall the previous day, so you would be getting close to the 24-hour mark of you being here.
Who is your employer?
I refuse.
I'm gonna make this short and sweet. What are you working for?
I believe we have a right to know if we're being followed by somebody.
Nothing in this town. You don't live here. You are not from here. I was doing my job, and I have done it. Now excuse me.
ran like a bitch.
Goodbye, coward. And I stand aside.
Noel's gonna wants to quickly run out there and yell at him. Hope your employer's not the kind that kills his messenger when they fail.
He turns back and looks at you. Roll me a history check, Noel, and only Noel.
The 14.
Can't put a name to the face, but you've seen him before.
Oh, I hope it's Strahd. Oh, I hope it's Strahd. Oh, I want to kill this man.
Seen
He walks
the
away.
commoner before?
Yeah, you've seen it.
His employer, I think he meant.
His employer's
No,
better, and I
that
already know
guy.
it.
person.
You've seen that person before.
He's seen that person before,
that
yeah.
was talking to you, Noel has seen before, but he couldn't put a name to the face.
I've seen him before, but I can't put a name to his face.
Excuse me.
I kind of like
Well,
annoyingly like march back in, like grumbling, like I'm following me. I'm entitled to know.
him and his employer are
Big man,
a
what
coward.
happened? What did he say to you, man? What did he say to you?
He said that we are entitled to nothing in this town, and that uh, he was doing his job for his employer, which he couldn't name, and he completed his job, and then he was leaving.
Don't like being watched.
I don't see a need. We may not be residents of the town, but we're also not that new. Especially you, Noel. You've been here before, haven't you?
I'm so sorry.
Hold on.
Dungeon stepdaddy, I gotta ask a question.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Did you put the stack of jewels in here for me? Or did I write that in
The
here?
what? You might have written that in there because that was from when you guys went past that encampment on your way to Valaki. You all like checked in those wagons.
I was so high, I wrote Jews. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I literally did not finish the ELS. I just
got stuck.
AWS done. I don't know what happened.
You're just shot.
I think I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do Jewel like Jim. I think I was doing Jim in my head, but I didn't do Jim. I don't know what was going on, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just looked over and saw second Jews, and I was like, who wrote second Jews in here? And then I was like, did you do that? And you were like, did you do it like on a typo? And you were like, nah, you put that in. And I was like, so I was done.
I hate to be the Debbie Downer in this, but could you like calm down a little bit with the auto tune? It's starting to get a little much. Just a little.
I don't wanna.
Okay, I thought I just asked.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
Oh, that was good.
A little bit of a insight, maybe, because when I mentioned when we mentioned the Burgomaster, he had that look on his face. So
you can just tell that when you tried to. When you asked him, "Do you work for the Burgomaster?" It was basically like that, like nod of like that head shake of like, "I would rather die than work for that guy."
So it's Baron. You work for the Baron. I knew it.
I don't see why he would need to work for the Baron if the Baron already fucking keeps an eye on us anyway.
I want to have a chat with the lady.
Here's your beer sip, fellow.
The lady
Lady
Burgomaster.
Wachter?
Yeah, that one. Wachter. Because he's kind of thinking to himself because he knows that the lady doesn't like the Burgomaster, and if this guy is working for her, he probably doesn't like him either.
Well, apparently,
he's just kind of speculating.
Hey, tabletop step up.
If I may interject here, as you all come back and are speaking about this, Danica like nods her head to this gentleman here, and he gets up, and as he's starting to walk outside, you see him begin to transform into a raven, and he takes off into the sky.
I didn't like that. I was just gonna ask tabletop step pop if my tea was done.
Let me do another steep check. It's been a little bit longer, so now it's an advantage.
A bunch of these people turn into ravens, apparently.
Yeah, that's been a thing we've known for the last like 2 sessions.
The keepers of the feather, Danica, Irwin, and their children are all were-ravens.
Yeah, so
there are
she's
a few
probably
other
sent
people
them out
here
to
that are
look after him. So if anything, she's helping us.
As your tea is ready.
Excellent. Delicious.
I could just imagine that with the big toothy like lion grin. Delicious.
What time of night is it?
I'd say it's pushing about 11 o'clock at this point, yeah.
Probably time for EBs. Would any of you like some tea? I find it always helps.
You do all hear off in the distance.
Oh, goody.
Just one nice, relaxing cup of tea. That's all I want.
No, it's like way off in the distance. Yeah. They're not in the town. They're like you hear them like starting to browse in the woods, like off in the.
I was gonna say, isn't there like a fence that protects the town mostly?
Yeah, there is wooden palisades protecting the entire town. You hear that and you're like, okay, night has completely fallen. The werewolves are out and about outside of the town. Like, there's nothing to worry about, but you know that they are now active.
Well, thankfully, we rolled through the field and didn't get stuck on the drawbridge before it closed. Oh, I'm thinking of Hyrule Field. Never mind.
Good job, man. I mean, you just glitch into the water anyway.
Love it.
Navari's kind of like.
Good thing the encounter checks didn't go higher than a 14, or else you guys would have fought some stuff out on the road at night.
I'd be okay with that. For glory!
I mean, I don't have much spell slots, so I would not have been okay with that.
I'll protect you, no worries.
I'd have been cool for a bit longer.
Navari, this time has been like fiddling with the rim of her hood, and just like not really looking at anyone at the moment.
Danica, is there some rooms that we can stay in?
Oh, of course. We've put some aside for you already. On us, of course.
Very much appreciate it. Ladies, gentlemen, Thoth.
Gang. Yes, sir.
I am going to retire for the evening. I will.
It's all the same to you. I have one thing I want to do before I go to bed.
Are you planning on traveling around outside?
Not outside the city, just
inside the city. Is there anything open now?
No, but there's a rumor I want to see if I can follow up on.
I'll go with you.
I was gonna say, I'll go with you and protect you. It's
I
okay.
was trying to be stealthy, big guy, so I don't think you'd be the best partner to go with.
Oh, I can totally can be stealthy.
I was gonna go on my own invisible.
Wait, sorry, I had to roll at disadvantage. Yeah, that's a 10.
It's not even a disadvantage.
I rolled it twice.
Oh, I see the 11.
I had forgot to right click. I thought it automatically rolled it with a disadvantage because it says disadvantage on there, but it didn't. Like, I'm like, I can be stealthy, and I like get up and the armor's like jingling and clanging and.
It's really weird that it doesn't, but if it's something that has advantage, usually it does.
Yeah, if this didn't, I think maybe I have to like right click. Well, normally I right click and you can do disadvantage, but if it has the thing.
Yeah, normally if it has the thing, it just does it automatically. That's
Right,
weird.
it didn't do it for me.
Look, gentlemen, if it's all the same to you, I was just gonna go check around, be invisible for a little bit, follow up on a hunch, and then head
A hunch
back.
of what?
Don't do anything Thoth wouldn't do.
Well,
tell me the hunch. Tell me the hunch.
Remember when I was telling you about the several bits of information that I've gathered when I was in town this morning?
Yeah.
Can you name any of them?
Morning was a long time ago. Something about
the brats. I remember the
glowing.
brats. I remember the haunted mansion. I remember the purple lights coming out the Burgomaster's house.
Navari snaps a finger gun towards Thoth when he says that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna.
You gonna go in?
No, I said I'm not.
You're going in?
No.
Are you just going to? Are you just going to see if the lights are going at this time?
Yes, that is what Navari is gonna do. She wants to see if it happens. Like if it's like at some time at night. So she'd probably go over there, stay invisible for about near that area for about maybe like half an hour to 45 minutes, and then make her way back. That is her plan.
Man, I could be stealthy with you and go check it out.
I know you can, but I can only make one person invisible at a time right now.
Man, I could just be sneaky. What? Who am I? Do I look like a 10-foot lion to you?
While I appreciate that assessment, I am not 10 feet.
I know you're not, big guy.
Although, being around you all makes me feel like I am 10 feet.
I'm not that short.
I did not mean physically tall.
Like puffy cheeks when she says that.
I did not mean physical height. I mean, I feel like the first time in a long time that I'm somewhat home. The environment could be a little bit better, but it's manageable.
Fair enough. She looks over to Thoth. If you insist on coming along to be stealthy, that's fine. But you won't be able to see me.
No, that's cool. I can be in your head. I'll figure out when I need to leave.
How do you do that if you don't know where I am, by the way?
Trust me.
You were somehow able to yell in my head when I was upstairs invisible in a completely different room. How did you do that?
I mean, I know where everybody is. I can just telepathy. What are you talking about? I think of talking to you. I talk to you. I don't understand how hard that is.
So you don't need to see me at all for that?
Interesting. Very interesting. That would be why I heard your voice in my head as well.
Magic I'm used to.
But what did you mean when you said you tried? Are you referring to... The druid.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm inciting right now.
Yeah, yeah, that's what that was.
Nah, no, I don't know. Unless you roll lower than a 4, which you know what, we had that happen earlier. So you know what, maybe. Vari just kind of shakes her head a little bit. Her hair kind of like swishes back and forth. All right.
Well.
If you're gonna follow me, that's fine.
Wow. Wow.
Now the roles reverse.
Honestly, right?
Yeah.
My, how the turns have tabled.
Yeah, from one person being shit and the other person being shittier to the other way around.
I'm going to retire
Just
for the evening.
try to like see how like I can be stealthy for the situation.
I'm gonna wait for them to come back.
I'll be gone for at least an hour. So.
You know where I'll be if you need me for anything.
You're the first person I'll come find, big guy. She's gonna make her way out. And if Thoth wants to follow her, she wants to.
Alright, let's go.
You're staying behind?
Yeah, Noel's gonna kind of wait for them to return, but he'll have a drink and he's gonna relax a little bit, put his feet up, kind of thing.
So I'm gonna leave you two here. You're sort of stacked on each other here. Ari and Thoth up in the front here.
I'm gonna have a corner table.
Yeah, okay. You have a corner table. Headed to the Burgomaster's mansion, right, Navari?
Yep.
All right. Make your way over to N3. And as you get there, roll me stealth checks. Navari, you can roll with advantage because you're invisible.
Natural 20.
Right on.
Wow.
You know, this, you know. It's kind of why I was like, she kind of wants to go alone.
Navari, you slip past no problem. Thoth, you're making your way. You get past the first guard that happens to be stationed outside of the mansion. And the second one, as you're getting past him, you see him like track you a bit and go, "Oi, what you doing?"
I'm not doing nothing, bro. I'm just walking. Was I slow walking past the house or something? Was I doing something I shouldn't have been?
Just usually no one comes around here, especially at night.
Oh, my bad. I just wanted to get out of the tavern. I just
totally understandable. Don't linger around too long, though.
All right, will do.
Burgomaster's got a bit of a short temper.
Oh, I completely understand.
The other one, hearing him say that, and goes, "You need to keep your fucking mouth shut. I'll fucking put you away."
Your subjects are not helping.
My guy. Just get
he looks at the guard. I can just see him looking at the guard and starts tiptoeing away.
just like in Skyrim, looking straight at the guard, just crouch down and then just turn and walk away crouched.
Alright, that's what I'm doing right now to get away. It's just to walk away from this situation. They're just like, what a weird fella.
At least it's causing a distraction for Navari.
True.
Navari is one with the shadows right now. What do you mean?
There's one thing this girl is good at, and it is hiding away from people.
All right, I walked away. I'm shaking off my essay. I'm shaking off right now. I'm like, I gotta go back in there. I gotta go back in there. I can't let them see me. I can't let them see me. Okay. All right. Shake off the sweat. Shake off the sweat. All right. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best.
Hyping himself up.
You're the fucking best. You're the best. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
There it is.
There you go.
All right. Now I kind of
you
like.
make your way into a hidden spot within line of sight of the Burgomaster's mansion, like Navari was seeming to do, but you lost her too quickly.
Okay.
All right, Navari, what did you want to do now that you are hidden away from the eyes of the guards that are stationed outside of the mansion?
I want to see if, so if I remember the rumors about this correctly, a purple light was flashing in one of the top levels, from the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
I want to kind of like find some of the a spot where I could see like as much as the top level like windows or whatever, and I want to keep an eye out throughout the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes, to see if I see any signs of purple flashes, any kinds of like bursts of magic of any kind. She wants to find some credibility to these rumors, essentially, is what she.
Okay, and how much time are you willing to spend out here?
She is going to basically wait until 10 minutes before her invisibility time would roll out, which is casting an hour, but she would have casted it like before approaching the guards ahead of time.
Yeah, of course,
so
of course.
That's why the max amount of time I probably spend is 45 minutes.
Okay. So as you are sitting around, I'm going to do this in 3 15-minute segments. So there's going to be 3 separate D20 rolls.
Okay.
High or low?
Low.
See a flash of purple light. Next 15-minute segment. High or low?
Go high.
Another flash of purple light.
I'm just like.
Final 15-minute segment.
I
high or
can't
low?
see you.
High again.
Nothing in the final 15.
I knew I should have gone low.
Ari, I can't see you, but it just went off a couple of times. I saw a purple light. I don't know where you are. It took me a minute to get here. I lost you in the process. I don't know what happened. I thought I was being sneaky, and then the second dude looks at me and says, "Hey yo," and I'm just like, fuck. And then I try to run, and then they were talking, and they left, and then they saw me kind of leave, which I thought I was being sneaky again, but I wasn't. And then I got here. Then I saw the lights.
Fucking love it.
So while these flashes are happening, can I roll any kind of like Arcana to see if this is like, because purple light isn't common, so I want to see if it's like magic in nature of any kind. And maybe I can cast. Oh, I can't cast it.
Could I do a history to see if there's any monsters that kind of emit this purple light or anything like that from my guidebook?
Go ahead and roll history as you begin thumbing through your guidebook.
And Arcana for me? Or am I also rolling?
Yeah. You're gonna roll Arcana.
12.
23. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just done I see it. But oh no, that's Ain. Never mind.
That would have been a good use of that one.
Ain has that card, not.
So you're thumbing through, and you don't see anything that has to deal with purple light, but you do find a couple of things that are like about like certain like bugs that are like purple colored. Like there's like in one of the margins, there's somebody that made like they wrote down like the recipe for making a tea, and some of it uses like purple orchids and things like that. Nothing relating to purple light. Shoot, you can tell it's definitely some sort of magic, but you're just too far away to be able to tell what kind. Like the glow is definitely magical, but you just without getting a better look, which it's like the spot the highest spot that you could get to, you're still like at least a story below this window.
Okay. Are there any
You can
like trees or like a higher footing I could? I'm not doing this tonight. But if like, are there areas that's like a higher footing that I could get so that I could potentially see better?
Maybe like this tree back here, but you don't know if there's a window in the back of the building or not.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Navari's got the information that she's got and feels her invisibility magic is close to wearing off. So she is going to retreat. Does she see Thoth on her way at all?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, that's probably gonna be a big no. Oh, damn it!
One short of his.
Yeah, as you come climbing down from this building here, and you feel your invisibility magic starting to wear off, so you cut through a couple of buildings to get yourself out of line of sight of the mansion and come out into the street. You see Thoth. He was very well hidden, but you just barely happened to notice him like around like a few crates that happened to be stacked up next to a building. But he was in a really good spot though. You could tell like he managed to get himself into a really decent position.
Okay. She's gonna pass over to where he is. She's going to tap his shoulder a couple of times and then like tug at his clothes in a direction to try and get him to go that way. As she starts heading out. Basically, her sign of saying it's time to go.
Yeah. Like my assumption would be like you continue going this way, and you tell him to basically like go this way.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Once they're a good distance away from the Burgomaster's mansion, she will. All right, what's the acrobatics for?
I try to leave out there. I try to fucking dash across the fucking whatever this is cool, and I fucking fell.
As you like fall to your.
Yeah, you like catch your own heel.
Like I hopped the fence, but I did like the little side vault. I did a little monkey vault, and then like my back foot caught it. I'm like, oh fuck! And
yeah, like the side of your like the outside edge of your boot catches the top of a fence as you're going over, and you just fucking spin down.
And it's like you're like where your face is like on the ground. The like Navari's invisibility is wearing off from like foot to face. Like so, she's standing like close to you, looks down at you for a moment, and she's being like, "You have a nice trip."
But it's like it's funny because it's like you don't see my face eat the concrete. You see like my face merge with the concrete. I just look like I'm just part of the floor now. I'm just like my foot's hanging up in the ground, and you're just like, "Have a nice trip," and I'm just like muffling.
So, based off of your little telepathic message that you were screaming in my head, which by the way, if you were able to lower the volume of that, I'd very much appreciate it.
Hell no, it's mind thoughts. I'm in your head.
I'm guessing.
Mind thoughts. I'm in your head.
You saw the purple lights too, then.
Yeah, I definitely did.
There's some kind of magic. I can feel it, but I need to see it get a better look of it.
I know what it is. I saw it in my book. It's purple orchids.
Purple orchids?
Yeah, it's a flower.
Equation check.
DM, would I know purple orchids being magical?
You know they would be like components for some things, but it's mainly alchemical.
Maybe it's components used for whatever magic they're using. That makes sense, I guess. Regardless, I'm gonna let the others know what I saw is in fact true, which now makes me a little bit concerned about what this Burgomaster's up to at this night. I want to look more into it.
That's cool. I want to try to do a fucking somersault and jump off.
Also, next time, try not to literally sidewind around the guards that are clearly able to see you if you want to sneak by.
Look, I'm just I'm reworking with my stone. All right. I thought for a minute I was like a puddle on the ground. You know, like I was thinking I was like
I saw you
Obviously
stealth
I wasn't.
very well
Obviously I wasn't.
back when we were doing fights outside of town. I don't know why now all of a sudden you wanted to sneak around like that.
Because the energy's off. The energy's off. I don't have to. It's different when I'm actually when I want to shoot somebody. If I had to shoot them, man, we'd be in this month easy.
Well, if you shot them, you'd probably get in some major trouble. So let's
I'm
not
talking
do that.
about in the sense of if
Oh,
I
no.
had to. If they're the enemies and we had to just get rid of them, then we could have done that quick.
I appreciate you coming with me to verify that I'm not actually crazy when I see that. If you
I don't know, you're not crazy.
If you feel like doing this again tomorrow night, I plan on trying to get a higher vantage point.
When they start coming back, Noel's gonna be
Yeah, that's cool. I think there
outside
might be some
smoking
other
on a
ways.
pipe.
I think there might be
Okay,
some
put yourself
other
wherever you wanted to be.
Well, go ahead and place yourself where you'd like to be outside at the no fight.
I'm trying to grab my token here. He's kind of standing off over here, smoking his pipe, and he's got one hand on the pipe and the other hand is on like the hilt of the sun sword, just kind of like thinking.
Noel?
Because he feels the emotions coming through it, and he doesn't understand yet.
Sorry for keeping you
there,
up.
Navari. It's quite alright. Everything go as you wanted it to?
I saw the lights myself. They seem magical in nature, and well, at least from my experiences from school, purple magic isn't exactly super common. It's not rare, but nothing that I cast really involves purple. So I don't know if it's a purple component, kind of like nods her head towards Sloth to convey that's what he kind of told her, or if it's just the energy itself.
Save from your dancing lights, you don't really see purple in the magic that you cast. Like some of the colors of your dancing lights can be like pretty much multiple different colors. So purple is one of the colors that your dancing lights can be. But aside from that, you feel like that you would have seen other if it was dancing lights, you would have seen other colors aside from purple.
Sorry, there's this one other thing I wanted to ask. Was it more like a bright, like a flash, or was it like a slow and like increasing glow?
Like almost like a thrumming, kind of.
Okay. Not really either. Okay, I get it.
It's like it was like a boom 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 light. Like it's like a boom boom boom. Like it's like a heartbeat. You know what I mean? Like it's like a doo doo doo, and then it turns off.
And that pattern concerns me. It's between 15-minute intervals that I saw it.
Like it was it was thrumming for a half an hour and then stopped.
I want to investigate it again tomorrow night as well. See if it's a nightly thing, or maybe I just got lucky tonight. But I definitely want to look into this more.
We can do it all tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get some rest.
Yeah. Thank you for accompanying me.
Yeah. Go see if they got a drink real quick before I go to bed.
Nothing too strong, please.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Noel?
Yes.
I have a bad feeling about this. I don't really have
I
any...
always have a bad feeling about things.
Let me get a grape. I know y'all ain't got no champagne do the throttle.
Do the throttle.
Oh.
She gives you a very confused look, and then goes and gets you your drink and brings the glass back.
Hopefully, between the purple lights of the burgomaster and
Takes a good sip.
this lady, we should figure something out.
As the two of you are conversing, you see that Were Raven return and make his way back inside.
I think that's our cue.
She nods.
He comes over here, speaks with Danica.
As he starts walking away.
Can I roll what would it be? Perception? Like to try to overhear their conversation?
To try and eaves peep.
Yeah.
It's a sleight of hand.
Yeah. Noel will notice, like, as he's passing by, Navari taps onto his whip. Yeah. She taps onto his whip, and she casts a spell on it.
What did you just do?
Just check your whip when you go to bed.
What does that mean?
I left a message.
How long does fire work last?
It says duration instantaneous. Disappearance of the steed. The steed disappears if it drops to 0 hit points or if you die.
Oh.
It doesn't have like a time frame. Yeah, it just stays.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
It's kind of like the Rangers, the Drake Warden. The Drake doesn't disappear unless it drops to 0 hit points or the caster dies.
Right, or like you could dismiss it, but I mean, I could probably dismiss it, but it has a telepathic link to me, so it can keep an eye on things outside.
You hear through the telepathic link that that bird guy just came back. I'm hungry.
This is some good grass.
These are some good oats.
Yeah, I like that they got the water out here, but
is that the horse talking?
Yeah, it's the horse.
Yeah, the horse is communicating to my telepathic link.
Oh my gosh, you got a telepathic link with your steed. Nuts.
Really, all he's hearing is.
The horse out loud. The horse out loud isn't making any sound. This is just
No.
a telepathic link.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Aegon talks to him in his mind. He's like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?" And in his mind back, the horse goes. Okay.
Noel's gonna kind of approach the bar counter and sit down.
I come back down just to ask Danica if there's somebody that could bring some feed to the horse, and I slide one of the gems across the counter.
She picks the gem up, has a look at it, puts it in her pocket, steps into the back, comes back out with a large like basket of feed and a fistful of carrots on top of it, and hands it off to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Then she comes down to Noel to see what he wants.
First, Danica. Evening. We'll get some purple.
She fetches you your drink. sets your up down on the counter. It said two things.
Second thing, is everything okay? And he kind of tilts his head towards the person who just came back as a raven.
Hmm. I had him check in on your friend that you ran into earlier.
Ah,
You, your insinuation was correct. He went to the Lady Wachter.
It's good to have friends in
I appreciate you,
high
man.
places. Ha ha.
From what they managed to glean through some of the windows, they does not seem like you've made an enemy, which is a good thing. But expect an invitation, probably tomorrow, to meet with her that evening.
Fair enough. I appreciate it. What you've done tonight, and gonna put some gold up on the counter for her. And
We
She
do
takes it and
appreciate.
she takes it and produces a bundle of 4 raven feathers and sets them down and goes, "From my husband."
much obliged.
We do appreciate having friends in high places, if you will.
The best part about these kinds of friends is they're everywhere.
That's reassuring.
She like pats her hand on the countertop. Now, finish your drinks, get some rest. You've done a great
I
thing
don't.
today.
Thank you.
I
As I
pat
finish my drink, I toss a gold piece.
I pat Thoth
She lets it bounce
Navarian.
off the countertop and catches it out of the air.
Oh, I like her.
Yep.
I give a little subtle like smile, like a little smile, subtle like smirk and nod, like hell yeah, that's how you do it.
Like with
That's,
with
that's
her
my
hand still up holding the coin, she looks over at you and does like the little nod, like eh.
yeah, and I'm just like
Like little
that's
finger
a good
guns,
one.
like
That's a
eh.
good one. I'm just like yeah, I'm giving the little finger guns. I'm like pew 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 pew, like yeah, got that.
Pew, pew, pew.
She even does like the shitty sound of like oh you shot me.
Oh,
Yeah, Noel's gonna finish his drink up and go turn in for the night as well.
Right on.
Which of these rooms are
would y'all
good
be?
to use?
Uh, I was gonna say they give you the option of any of the 3 bedrooms on this side. You can choose to be in this one, or this one.
Navaria is probably gonna want a room on her own. You know, lady. Um, so probably you said M is one.
Yeah, the one with the 4 beds here, and then
Yeah.
the 2 on the right hand side here as well.
Unless you three want the one with the
Nah,
more beds.
just take this one, and me and Noel will be in this one. It's pretty big.
Okay.
oh, I wasn't sure if those were. Yeah, here we'll do those. Well, I'll
Oh,
sleep.
The boys.
Because
then say
Boys night.
less.
Boys night. Boys
I
night.
say less. I'm going to sleep in my own room. If Aegon's not taking a room by himself, I will gladly take a room by myself.
I don't snore
I'm
loudly.
not saying you do. I'm not saying you do, big guy. All I'm saying is I'm the best. The best has to sleep by himself because I snore. That's the problem. And sometimes I just can't sleep with people because sometimes I've been told I look scary because I'm like I like sometimes like if the bed has really good like wood on it or if I sleep on the floor, I like merge with the flow a bit, so then it looks like I'm just some petrified being coming out of the ground. I'm just asleep. I just don't want to do that to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to do. I don't want y'all to wake up and just see me half sleep, and then just like half morphed into the floor, and y'all are like, "Dolph, are you good?" And then I'm like, I get up and I'm just like, "What's wrong?" And you're all like, "Oh, I just, oh, oh."
Noel, if at any point in the bedroom where if you like
In the bedroom.
Sorry.
Bedroom.
In the bedroom.
Yeah, he's
What
gonna.
does he like put? Does he put his whip away, or like what does he do with that?
Is there like a nightstand or anything next to the bed?
Oh yeah, I would say there's a small night table next to each of the beds.
Yeah, so he hangs his kind of where he hooks all his weapons up. He hangs it on there and he grabs the whip. He's like, she said to
As you grab the whip,
something, and
a magical mouth forms onto it, and a message relays. These lights, everything that's going on, these dreams. I'm scared. Well, I think it's connected
Quack.
to him. And that's the end of the message.
that was weird. And he hangs up the whip and he's like, "I'll talk about it tomorrow. It's late."
I'm kind of like sitting in the bed. Like I have the pillow, like you know when you kind of like sit up in your bed in a way. Like that's like I have the pillow. I'm kind of sitting up in my bed, like because of like I've been because I'm always living in trees and different stuff or whatever I can find. I'm always like sleeping. I sleep comfortably like sitting up more than like laying down flat in the bed.
Yeah, almost like a hunter would out in like one of those like things like the tree mounts or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah.
So how Noel sleeps, like his hand is almost directly in line with the whip as he's laying there. So this way, if you were to wake up, the first action is to grab the whip. After years of, living out in a shack where werewolves constantly prowl. So.
I'm gonna.
As you are lulling off to sleep, Noel, you do hear a very familiar howl off in the distance.
I'm in danger. I beg your pardon.
I'm joking.
Nut.
Just random.
Not the nut.
We're just hitting them all.
I got a Dragon Ball. I got a Dragon Ball.
I got a rock.
The familiar howl of a werewolf that I've fought before. Is that what you're trying to imply here?
What's the werewolf's name?
Oh God. I think we talked about it in the beginning.
I don't think so.
I don't remember if we did or not. Do I have it?
Give him a name now. Fuck it.
Right here on the spot.
Right here on the spot.
Roll a name, dingus.
God damn it.
It can be anything.
It can be anything.
You don't know its actual name. You just have given it a name. You know it's bad to name those kinds of things.
I call him.
What's his name?
Dingus.
Bosco.
Bosco. Yeah, you hear the very familiar howl off in the distance of Bosco.
That sounds like Bosco. Yeah. The guards shouldn't have too much trouble driving him away.
He's lucky I'm tired of shit.
It's Bosco.
He's lucky I'm EP.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, y'all cool with sticking a pin in it as you all go to sleep for the evening?
I think it's
Sure.
a perfect place to call it.
Perfect. Hey, you all level up.
Yay! Long rest and a level up.
Level
You all
6.
completed a. You all not only have you completed a pretty decent quest for this city. You also acquired 2 of the necessary items for having an advantage against Baron Strahd von Zarevich.
Yay!
Fuck that guy.
Noel, do you want to read the stuff for the Sun Sword?
Yes, hold on. You talking about the what it does and whatnot?
Yeah, just read the whole shebang.
Okay. The Sun Sword is a unique blade once possessed by Strahd's brother, Sergei von Zarovich. In its original form, it had a platinum hilt and guard and a thin crystal blade as strong as steel. Strahd employed a powerful wizard named Kazan to destroy the weapon after Sergei's death. The first part of the process required the hilt and blade to be separated, which Kazan accomplished. While Kazan was busying himself destroying the blade, his apprentice stole the hilt and fled. Kazan later located his apprentice's mutilated corpse in the Sphalic woods, but the hilt was nowhere to be found. To avoid the vampire's wrath, Kazan told Strahd that the entire weapon had been destroyed. The hilt, which is sentient, knows that it can never be reunited with its original crystal blade. It has, however, gained the properties of a sun blade. It has sentience. The sun sword is a sentient, chaotic good weapon with an intelligence of 11, wisdom of 17, and charisma of 16. It has a hearing and normal vision out to a range of 60 feet. The weapon communicates by transmitting emotions to the creature carrying or wielding it. Personality. The Sun Sword's
Let me
special
try.
purpose. What's that? Oh.
You're good.
The Sun Sword's special purpose is to destroy Strahd. You
Girl.
start. What is happening over there?
Sorry.
You're good.
Please.
The Sun Sword's special purpose is to destroy Strahd. Not so much because it wants to free the land of Barovia from evil, but because it wants revenge for the loss of its crystal blade. The weapon secretly fears its own destruction.
Yeah, there you go.
So this is the weapon that Noah
It's a
will be
sentient sword.
carrying around with him, probably communicating with through emotion, and, you know, taking up its cause. Dun dun dun. No.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. That's where we're gonna wrap up for the evening.
Hooray!
Thank you, everybody watching the
Appreciate
stream.
y'all.
We're gonna raid out to Durkadur.
Appreciate y'all
Level
hanging
up.
out and playing.
Thanks for having us.
I'm glad everybody had a good time, and we will catch you all in the next stream. Have a Merry Christmas if we don't hear from you, and we'll see you all later.
Merry Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Sorry, my sister was playing Resident Evil Village, and I got scared.
You're good.
You're